Testing audio. How? Now, Judge Meow, hello everybody on a Tuesday. Tuesdays are okay. Very, very average day. I would argue that Tuesday holds the record for easily most mediocre day of the week. What else would be, you know, it's gotta be Tuesday, right? What was that? What's that noise? Baku coming in with the 15 months. Hey, Baku, how you doing, man? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. The first sub of October. I hope you're having an exquisite October so far, even if it's only been a few hours. I have announcements. Let me, recite them to you presently. Announcement 1. Hey, good idea, Fujito. Announcement 1. Top 5 this meta. What the heck? And Fiona, looks like you had an amazing run as well. Number 8, my best finish ever. Yeah, I mean, number 8 is insane too. Like, that's not even just like, if you had said I got number 108, my best finish ever, or like somebody said that, I'd be like, that's really good. Number 8 is, elite. That's awesome, man. Very nicely done. I feel like even though I'm number 4, this may in fact be more impressive than 1 or 2 of my number 1 finishes. As I was saying in chat earlier, this wasn't even the tryhard account, man. I don't even know, dude. Why do we have a tryhard account when the meme account just rips a top 5 here? So for now it's top 5. But yeah, we retired 3 times early. At one of the times we retired, we were already at 2-2 with a bad deck, so maybe that one wouldn't have done much. But we were retired fully twice. And, picked Warlock. We memed pretty hard in the first half. I'll admit in the second half, we did go a little more try hard after we saw we had a good average. But what the heck, dude? I don't even know. I literally think that my casual, I started a couple try hard runs and it was going okay. 7-ish average like usual or whatever, right? Maybe 6-9-ish. But our casual account's just doing better than our try hard account, which... Is there something to read into there? Maybe there's a bunch of potential stuff to read into there. Regardless, really awesome average for us on the casual account. And now I think we'll try, I don't know, taking, I want to say we might try taking a couple unorthodox combinations to celebrate. We can meme a little before the end of the season, which I believe is in either 1 week or 2 weeks. But then again, I don't want to just make unbelievably boring decks because a lot of the bad classes do just have boring stuff. So we'll see. I mean, we can always start retiring a couple if we want to just to look for fun stuff a little bit, maybe. But pretty happy. I don't often nowadays have as much time to get as many runs in. And I did this month, maybe not so much next month when I'm in Seattle, which will bring me to announcement number 2. But it was nice to get up there. And I don't know if it'll finish top 5, but surely it'll finish top 10, which is awesome as well. So announcement number 2, this is the last week I will be here in Canada. I am leaving on Saturday. So we've got, I'm going to be taking Thursday off, I think, this week to pack, because Friday we have Sir Judgington III coming to visit. So we have got a silly event stream on Friday as my last stream here, and then I'm taking off right away Saturday morning. So I think I'm going to take Thursday to pack and make sure I'm all ready to go. Today I'm just going to do 4 hours or so of arena, maybe 2 arena runs without any variety, as we finished Elden Ring last week, which will give me a little more time this evening to kind of decide what the heck are we going to do with variety now. What's our next game? Because I'm going to be streaming on my laptop for the next month. Maybe a little more infrequently, so that could change some things too. So I'll think about that. But today we'll just do a little bit of a victory lap, a couple of fun arena runs. So that's the idea for this week. Stay tuned for October. October is going to be very similar to August, where I will be streaming less. I don't know that I'm going to be focusing. It really depends on the next arena meta. In August, I didn't really do much variety. I might do 2 or 3 days a week with variety involved. We'll see. I'll just have to wait until I'm in Seattle and we'll see how it goes. Shall we? I think that's all the announcements I have. Anybody else have any announcements? Fajita had the announcement of an awesome top 10, which is super cool to see. Anybody else with any announcements? Bronner, you got any deeply personal news you want to share with the internet or anything? Anyone? Or I'll begin. I'll start. Let's do it. Maybe a lovely Hunter. Yeah, all variety. All variety. And probably not all variety, but probably more variety. I'll actually do variety in October, unlike August. Especially if it's another dual class meta, which honestly, this meta I thought was no way going to be a dual class meta, but I'm kind of on like, I bet you it is. Do we have any information on the next meta? Because it's mid-October now. Like they've gone all the way this far, and the next meta is going to include Halloween, which is notoriously dual class, right? Actually, it would be totally like them to actually have that be the one meta that's not dual class though, right? Just all of a sudden. Yeah, it's spooky season, so it's dual class time. Yeah. Hooray. So we'll see. I mean, I honestly don't necessarily mind 4 dual class metas in a row. I mind 4 of pretty much the exact same dual class metas in a row. You know what I mean? So we'll see. I mean, if we get another dual class meta, and things really do shuffle up this time, and you know, I don't know, some things changed a little bit. How about 14 dual class metas in a row with the exact same distribution top to bottom? Sign me up. Let's go. At least I know they're committed then, right? You know? All right, folks, let's get in there. Let's do it. Victory lap. These runs don't matter. I can pick, well, good. I mean, these are all bad classes anyway, so good. I was gonna pick a bad class. Druid, a priest, or a hunter. What is the most fun? So we could try another Sky Mom activity. I feel like hunter main class is pretty awkward. I feel like I go druid or priest, right? Funny thing is, I almost feel like this is the most dual class it has felt since we started, mostly because of Trickster. Yeah, Trickster. I mean, Trickster, you can get hit by so many different things, right? You can get hit by Tsunami and Huddle Up. You can also get hit by, like, I've lost to Trickster into Immortalized in Stone more than once. I almost said many times. That's not true, but more than once. Even like Trickster into the 3/3 immunes from Hunter, you know? Yeah, like before the classes did not really combo that much. Yeah, that's true. I mean, separated from the fact that Trickster can just make for non-games and make things a bit overpowered. Like if you're just looking at interactivity between 2 classes, yeah, there's a lot of different combos there, right? For sure. Amulet Rune, yeah, a lot of them are just mage, right? Big spell mage. A lot of them are mage. What else is there? From the Other Side, is that in? I mean, there's some like decent 5s or whatever, like a Command of Neptulon, but that's not that huge, you know? Mostly it's just mage being rude. All right, let's do Victory Lap Priest. You know, it's greasy, it's disgusting, but I think it has to be done, right? Victory Lap Priest run with a, okay. So we could on purpose make a garbage deck. But is that what we want to do? And I'm earnestly asking. I feel like no, but like if we were like, dude, take lock, let's make it happen, I would do it. Are there any cool combos here? Because we have the freedom now. This is not on the tryhard, or I should say, this is not on the casual account anymore. So we're not going to ruin that average or anything. I've stepped away for that just to lighten up a little bit. Judge, I had the craziest game of Arena this weekend, Brad did. I played 5, what? Survival of the Fittest is even in? I played 5 Survival of the Fittest by turn 11 as a rogue mage. Okay, so you roll it off of Jackpot, which I didn't even know Survival of the Fittest was in. So you roll it off of Jackpot. You play Trickster Survival. You play Con Man. You play Con Man? You play Con Man and then a Con Man, or what's the deal? You roll 2 off of Jackpot. That's hilarious, disgusting, and it's something I didn't even know was possible until just now. Any self-damage combos you could go with Warlock? Oh yeah, that's interesting. I mean, there's like the 1 mana deal 2 damage T taking damage, and then there's like the imp that it gets bigger. Kind of not super strong, but that's a thing. What else is self-damage in Warlock with this standard? There's a reason it's so bad, right? Party Planner Legendary. Party Planner. That doesn't ring a bell. Party planner? What is that? Is that a warlock legendary? What is party planner? Never heard of it. Conman? Oh, Shadow Step involved. I missed the Shadow. Conman, Shadow, Conman, and then turn 11. Contraband stash. Contraband stash. Oh my God. That's hilarious. Yeah, so abandoned casual account for more casual games. Got it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have to be honest, right? I say top 5 casual account. Only the first half was casual. After that, it's like, hot damn, we're gonna leaderboard, man. And then the last 15 were more or less try hard. More or less. A little bit of exceptions. She's in the new set. Once she takes 8 damage. Oh, yeah. Ouroboros. Yeah, okay. Or Ouroboros. I remember. Should we just do Warlock? We can always retire it if it's the worst thing we've ever seen in our life. I'm down to do Shaman too because it does have more fun cards. And then you can kind of do some priest flavoring into an okay Shaman or whatever. Or good Shaman. But it could be... No, I don't know. This is probably horrible, right? Like, it's probably just going to give you garbage neutrals. You'll be like, well, we got nothing. What do you guys think? What do we think here? Who votes for Warlock? Who votes for Shaman? What do you guys think? Is Warlock just a pipe dream? Dose had a 12-win Warlock today. Dose is inhuman. I don't care how well we do on the leaderboards or whatever. Dose goes 12 with the most random bullshit, dude. He does all the time. I don't know what that guy's problem is. Warlock Rogue with only 2 Warlock cards. Yeah, even still, like I think that's one way to get to win with Warlock, right? Pick Rogue and cross your fingers for no Warlock cards. But I mean, still, I wonder if that increases the amount of neutrals. But yeah, that actually makes sense a little bit. Priest Demon Hunter could actually be pretty good. Yeah, that's true. I usually shy away from Demon Hunter. I don't know why. PTSD for lots of reasons, probably. All right, why don't we see? The only person who really said anything was Shaman after. I see Shaman from Cheese Sauce earlier. I feel like if you're gonna go Warlock, you probably want to combo it with something that's decent. I feel like we'll probably try to stick with yeah, the super high Demon Hunter potential. I usually agree, but here's the thing. I think that to really high roll one of the bottom classes, let's call them under 50% classes, they usually need to be paired with a good class. The pairing 2 bad classes together almost always ends in disaster. So like we took Priest for funsies, and that's not necessarily a good class. I feel like to optimally enjoy both memeing around and being able to play, probably Shaman is the way to go. Although now somebody just brought up the card Announce Darkness, which is brutal. But this is the problem, is like you have all these ideas, but you never get offered any like of these class cards, right? But that is a good way to get rid of your bad deck. So I think we should probably go Shaman, but like we'll keep our eye. We might take like, say, a Mage first next time and then a Warlock Hero Power or something like that, just to combo, you know, a good and a bad, which I think is the best way to meme in this meta. So let's go Shaman, just so that, you know, our memes don't become nothing but dreams. And I can always, you know, if a bad deck is what you want to see, you just wait. Just because I'm taking a good class doesn't mean I can't, you know, I can't come up with something something terrible. Raza the Resealed, Glug the Gulper, which I only thought was in my dreams, Colossal Offering, or Ysera. For the rest of the game, your hero power refreshes whenever you play a card. Well, we could get a lot of totems. Ysera is honestly not bad. Generally, probably better to discover in the right circumstances. It can be awkward to play for 9. This is an easy Glug, right? I mean, I'm looking for, you know, I've got my eyes open for the memes, but I don't think summoning a full board of totems is it in this meta. So let's go Glug. Let's go Glug. Oh man, Wave of Nostalgia. These are all pretty good. I feel like, what does Priest have? Priest has Shadow and Holy. So if you have Shadow and Holy spells, Fire, Nature, there's a lot of potential for the headliner. Like sometimes you've got like Mage and Shaman and they share Fire and Frost. But we've got like a huge range of spell schools with Priest Shaman. That could be nice. Obviously, Wave of Nostalgia is a pretty fun one too. Judd, it's almost time for Halloween. I know dual class is coming. It's that time of year. I can't wait. Can't wait to see what's in store for dual class this year. Absolutely. If she needs even 2 spell sheets for, yeah, it's really, really strong. Let's go for headliner. Let's go for headliner. A big chonky versus a big chonky versus a small, pathetic, terrible, puny, pathetic Naga. Take this big chonker. Okay. Keep it on the spell school train. I do want to take like some priest cards eventually. But I mean, Shadow Ascendant is pretty decent too. But this is a ton of potential, right? And I feel like you need bombs in this meta. I'll take Coral Keeper. We'll keep our eyes. We would love some spells. That's a spell. Is that a good spell, chat? Oh my god. Are you seeing this? Crimson Clergy into Healing Totem? Jesus, the dual class synergy is out of control. Probably just start taking spell schools, right? Frost. Fire. Molten Blast seems like it's probably garbage nowadays, does it not? Deal 2 damage? Summon a 2/2 for 3 mana in today's economy? What about this card? Is this card good? Feels like no. Perhaps these cards are bad. Just take the fire one. Maybe 1 mana deal 2, summon 2/1/1s is better, I guess. All right, fine. Fine. Another brochure. Envoy is terrible, so not even just bad, even worse than that. 2 mana 4/4, and your opponent's spells don't cost 0. Oh, good times, man. Bringing me back to our Judgetass 8-win Millhouse Mana Storm warrior way back. God, that was great. We played like 7 or 8 Millhouses that run. I'm just kind of taking every spell school I see. Why not, dude? I've got 1 single Cabaret headliner. What could go wrong? I guess I will take a Melt Elemental over Bracing Cold, though. Beastie? That's a shadow one. That could be 0 mana deal 4. Beast is pretty good. I'm probably going to need some 2-drops. Like, I don't have any 2-drops yet. But like, and Corporal's a good one. But Feast is good. Feast is fun. Incredible value because we're here to meme, and it's a shadow spell. I could dabble. Hydration Totem. Yeah, we got to do. This is what we need. We need this today. Rest in Peace summons my Glug. Hello, chat. Earth to chat. Hello. Don't pick a minion bigger than Glug, and then this is a 3 mana Glug. Give your opponent some garbage 5/5 maybe. I got this. It's a shadow spell, man. Another shadow spell. And I'm getting so many spells. I probably need some minions at some point. Malted Magma is great. And maybe 2 more Cabaret headliners could be nice. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Night Elf's probably better, but are we just sticking on the spell school train for funsies? Oh no! Don't take Glaciates. It'll give you an 8-drop, and then your Glug combo is ruined. We can't have that. I need Night Elf, dude. I can't have that. I've got a sweet Glug combo. Nature, nice. That's interesting. That's interesting, Nate. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Do you think this pick is interesting? I do. I currently have a Holy Spell and several Shadow Spells. And we don't actually have any draw. I wonder if we actually want the draw over the Coral Keeper. But man, that's a tough pick, because like we've got a lot of spell schools, and that's a lot of stats inside a Coral Keeper. But, you know, we don't have enough priest cards, right? We came here to play some priest. Let's take a priest card. And we don't have any draw. That seems pretty good. Psychic Conjure for funsies. Very nice. Any spells we want multiple copies of? I mean, playing this on 2 and getting a Command of Neptulon is probably pretty good. Maybe just Malted Magma when you need it. It's versatile. Versatile. I'll take it. Let's go Thrive. Let's Thrive. Not a copy? Oh, you actually draw it? That probably doesn't matter. Wait. What is... There's a different one that's a copy, right? Thrive was always... I think Thrive was always pull it, right? And what is it? What is that card that is a copy? You need more minions. Yeah, I should probably take this Nimbus. I do need minions. We have so many spells. I should probably take this Nimbus. And Nimbus is a fun one too. I just need more. I don't really need more minions other than 2s and 3s. Just rip a few more 2s and 3s. And Nimbus fills maybe. Yeah, Shadow Visions. That's the one. Shadow Visions was the copy. Pretty much the same card. Menacing Nimb. Clumsy Steward for the memes. I think I'm not going to do that, but you know, it did cross my mind. Okay, minion. Yeah, sure. Minion. If your hero took damage this turn, summon a copy of this. That's a card. Dude, really? That's a card? News to me. We were talking about synergies for Warlock. I've never seen that card in my life, dude. When was this printed? All right, well, maybe we should go Zapper. We got 2 Malted Magmas. Yeah, I think so too. Zap. Oh, Diligent Note Taker and Raise Dead. How could you do this to me? Raise Dead my Glug? Diligent Note Taker is just fun and very good. We don't have a lot of really good cheap stuff to play with it though. Diligent Note Taker Rest in Peace into Rest in Peace for the double Glug action. Any consideration for the Penflinger? We have a lot of spells, but I just feel like that card, I don't care how many Elven Archers you get in this meta, you know what I mean? Like you look at Penflinger, then compare it to something like Malted Magma and go like, who even cares? Yeah, Diligent Malted Magma gives you a lot to drink, and you guys know I love a lot to drink. That sold me. Let's go Note Taker. Sounds great. That's memes. Anything good to play it on? Yeah, sure. I mean, what am I taking? These garbage cards? Who's next on the chopping block? I can't take 8s. I could take a Tidal Wave. Ooh, next on the Thotting Dock. We've got a lot of 5s, but 2 of those are Command of Neptulones. Which, you know, lead into another turn 5. Big Nature Spell. Is this really a deck that wants a T-Wave? Yeah, I think it's probably just keep stacking up on mid-game, and the idea is if your mid-game is good enough, you won't need a T-Wave. Yeah, it's still a very good 5 as well. These are not good cards. I would rather have different cards than these, but maybe Bolt for lethal one day. Bolt can go with like your Zapper, Magma, Bolt Face for some extra reach. That's fine. Deliverance seems nice to have. Viper, I haven't seen a lot of Cat Guards lately. Probably won't see one today. It's fine. That's almost a 3-drop. And lastly... Oh, sorry, this is our second last pick. Like, Stormpike Aid Station is pretty good, but we just don't have that many minions, you know what I mean? Stormpike Aid Station, Glug. I mean, you play Glug. Okay, hear me out. You play Glug, then you play your sweet combo of Rest in Peace, Stormpike Aid Station. Huh? I mean, probably Windchill is better here. Too bad, like, it's kind of weird having Windchill and Sleepbreaker both be cards. It's like Windchill is good, but goddamn is Sleepbreaker just so much better. You know, it's kind of just like having Piranha be a card and then like Schooling be a card. It's like, okay, sure. But like Diligent Note Taker, Windchill in a pinch is pretty nice. A little bit of Cycle in a deck that doesn't have much draw could make sense. I guess I'll just take this. And lastly, how's it going? Hey, Judge Redbeard told me that you were the best arena player. No pressure. Perfect timing as we rip a priest here. You know, got our nice Rest in Peace. Good to see you. Coming in from Redbeard's channel. Thanks for letting me know. That means I'm going to have to keep an eye on you. No question. I would argue that I'm not the best arena player. I would say I'm roughly... maybe like 4th best max. But you know, I appreciate it all the same. Let's go Wild Pyro here, I guess, because this is just too expensive. We've got 1 billion 5s already. Wild Pyro. I mean, it's just some more AoE. These cards kind of suck. I have no locations. Wild Pyro's a 2-drop we can play. Seems good. Seems good. All right. What do we think about the deck, folks? I think that it is probably not as good as a lot of other decks. However, it is comprised of the same amount of cards. So like, you know, whether you have a good deck or bad deck, they both have 30 in them. So that's got to be worth something. It has a lot of spells. Honestly, this deck might be like hinging around, do I draw Cabaret Headliner? Like, this is actually going to be huge. 2 Command and Neptulones is good, but like, you know, we have 0 answer to Huddle Up, right? We don't have an answer to Huddle Up. We just lose. I guess you could argue Novice Zapper Magma. Maybe. I think this deck is not good. Let's see if we're right. Yeah, this deck has the same number of cards as a good deck. Exactly. Yeah. So like, if somebody came in and said, "Hey, man, this deck has fewer cards than mine," I'll be like, "No, it doesn't. It has the exact same amount of cards." So that's the only thing I can argue for it. I don't know. I'll come up with something later. We'll just try to play some of the Mimi cards and see, and then we'll just move on to the next. If it, you know, for context for people rolling in, we just finished our you know, leaderboard hits at the top 5 there, so we're actually switching accounts and trying to find a few more fun decks, a few more fun archetypes. And usually in metas this cutthroat, that means we will die quickly. Yeah, it's hard to win with Priest. It is very hard to win with Priest. Deck tracker. Honestly, tempting to keep this. I probably would if I went second. Do you have enough minions? We got a few more at the end, even just hitting up like you can tempo your Diligent Note Taker, and you got Wild Pyro. Our mid game is completely fine, but yeah, probably a few more good 2s and 3s would be optimal. Where's my deck tracker guy? Which one of you stole my deck tracker? And hey, just because our deck is bad doesn't mean we can't win games. Remember, I said that many times too. In this meta, you don't actually always need a good deck to do well. There's a lot of cards that can do some major RNG things. Speaking of which, check this out. Incredible value. I mean, imagine if we hit something good though, right? That's my whole point. Imagine if we hit something good. So I don't believe Priest Shaman is a good combo. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to be from this deck. Deck bad? So streamer bad. Evening. Yes, I mean, you got it right, Parody. You got it right. This guy is number 4? That's a comment I used to get all the time. This guy's number 2? This guy's number 4? Sheesh. I'm better than this guy. Don't mind probably a square that just appeared on your screen. I'll take care of it. I guess you just take this and hope they don't have an answer for it, right? Yeah, Drake looks not bad. It's a little nerve-wracking against a Shaman Mage, whether this is a frog, a jellyfish, whether it gets buy one, get one frozen. Oh my God, please pop off with this. I'm begging you. But like, you play it, right? Force them to have the answer. 7-13 on turn 4. I mean, that used to be very good. Arguably, it's still really good as well. Sweet heavens. I'm getting, dude, bro, what was that turn? Oh my God, that's so terrifying. You know, they have a huddle up here too. I played 4 turns of this deck and I'm like, should we try a different one? That's a draw. That's a draw, no problem. Do you think if there was an emergency, they would change all Twitch channels to whatever was going on like they did with 9/11 and TV? I don't know that they have the capability to do that. Do they? I doubt. I doubt they would on Twitch. Yeah, so it turns out it was a jellyfish. Called it. I mean, I called the 3 possible probable answers. Turns out it was a jellyfish. To be honest, jellyfish better than frog. And now my glug isn't a jellyfish, so that's good. And I mean, come on, you got to do this, right? Whoa, buddy, get destroyed. Let's go. Speaking, this is what I mean about high rolling, right? This is what I mean about high rolling. That thing's huge. Holy moly. GG, dude. Bye. Later. They're just stall. It's inevitable, dude. You're done. Okay, they freeze my board, gain 12 armor. Little rude. Little rude. Hopefully they don't have an answer to this. I mean, the good news is now, I mean, it really is nice to play this when you can trade against a mage so you don't just get flame stricken. What else could I do? Not really much. Not really much. Yeah, again, press X for doubt. Yeah, I'm such a lovely, optimistic guy today. This is my whole thing too. I'm you know, put on a smile, say this'll totally work, and deep down, you know, we know there's no way, right, Parody? But that's okay. Firelands Portal just on the Glug is completely fine, right? That's completely fine. It is now within my delicious, whatever it's called. What is the spell that I have again? Rest in peace. Is rest in peace a shadow? Oh my god, dude. I gotta rip this. I gotta rip this. Gonna wind chill that second. Cool, that's awesome. And I think we'll just utilize this buoy and then ship everything else face. And that's looking pretty nice. That's looking pretty nice. Deck good after all. We do have the 2 Command of Neptulons and 2 Meltamentals to help us through. Get to our, I want to say cheese. No kink shaming, but why the hell is there spell rest in piss? Okay, I'll stop. Not funny. I don't know. It was like 3 out of 10. It wasn't like a 1 or a 2. You know, not bad. It's not there. I've heard way worse. You know, it's close enough. 12 plus 2 plus 2 is 16. Oh, they have 35 health. Maybe I shouldn't be counting for lethal. I do have a lot of damage though here. And I might just use it. What did they do just now? Firelands peed me again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go like this. Do I have any other fire spells? Because I could do. Nah, I just rip them. I just rip them. Do I just see what's in here instead of lightning bolt? Yeah, I do. Rip. 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 Great. Swell. Why is there some white thing in your face? I even brought it up and said, don't mind this. And then I didn't even fix it. I was like, don't mind the square. Might be. So the same control that I use to like do a thing with the deck tracker also does a weird thing with my camera. And is there a way to fix it? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I think no, though. Nice malted magma, guy. Really good use of that. It's just all gonna heal back next turn, you fool. Riven Shadows? What can you do for me? Another melted magma? 2, 4, 6, 10. 2, 4, 6, 10. Die. All right. I mean, those ogres are still 6/7s and looking strong on this board. They've got way too much health. I mean, you think about Flame Strike, both ogres still live. I mean, what are you gonna do, right? Like, Flame Strike doesn't kill it. Flame Strike was even buffed. Ogre was not buffed. Can we get through this? Yeah. I only needed one ogre attack. Jeez. Still had a second ogre ready to go, man. This is exactly what I mean. Our deck is not good. This deck easily could lose games, but when you high roll an evolve into 2 ogres, like you just kind of, it's just kind of an auto win, right? Let's go next. That's kind of fun. I think we have enough fun stuff. I feel like this deck is like roughly a 4-win deck maybe. It's got the Malted Magmas with some spell damage. That's a lot. It's got 2 Command of Neptulones and the Glug. It's got win conditions, but like not as many as a lot of opponents and not as good of win conditions as a lot of opponents. I feel like it's a 4-winner, but it's like, it's fun enough, I think. You're not good and easily lose games. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, Lucas. That's exactly what it's saying. Is like often I am bad. I lose the games. I will lose the games of Hearthstone. Like you weren't here. I was literally just saying that. Okay, using brain to try to do Hearthstone. Take 2. I don't want these cards. I want different cards like Menacing Nimbos and Shadow Ascendant. This is kind of cool. Spirit Guide into Cabaret Headliner. It's kind of good. Problem is I don't get to do anything for like a whole lot of turns before that happens, but it should be really nice. What, bro? That shuffle mechanic is so broken, dude. It's over. I lost due to RNG and no other reason. All right, I've got Malted Magmas for days. Right now I have Holy Fire. Yeah, I definitely want a second Malted Magma. They're gonna start just slamming down fish. I might just have to use 2 Malted Magmas. Oh, that could be good for next turn too. Could just be a Deliverance. Dude, I would never have remembered there was a card called Holy Fire. It was actually, like, it was actually so draftable, man. A little bit like Priest actually having reach before everyone was healing for 20 a game. Let's do this. Save a little bit of health on that. Save my Malted Magmas. I mean, come on, man. The math doesn't add up. At least it's not as lucky as rolling ogres. This actually might mean I do Malted Magmas over this. You fishing? Yeah, 2 Malted Magmas looks great here. Seems good. Well, if it isn't my favorite judge. Skimmel, good to see you, buddy. Good to see ya. I mean, I gotta say, if I were like in some trouble with the law and I was on my way to court, I would rather see me up there than like a real judge, you know? I'd be like, oh, dude, stand up, sit down, grab a beer or whatever. What's the crime? I guess it depends what the crime is. If it's like a minor crime, then it'd be chill. But if like it was a major crime, I'd be like, bro, you are sentenced to a life on the moon. And that would probably be less chill. Get that garbage out of here. Not bad. Still looking to get our Spirit Guide out there for this delicious play. Hard time in the dual arenas. Yeah, oh my god. I sentenced you to 14 months of Hearthstone Arena, only dual class, and the meta never changes. Only for criminals. Rip my Deliverance. This was the cost of... oh, that could be good next turn, though. I mean, it's probably just Night Elf that away. That's actually tight. That's a holy. Go away. Either way, their fish will kill this, but I guess they could play more fish and have a 3-1 go into there, so I'll kill the fish. I'll kill the fish. Life on the moon with beer doesn't seem bad at all. Yeah, I guess the hardened criminals. Oh my good lord, this Gilneas brochure, dude. That's so gross, man. Oh, that's so disgusting. That's so rude. That's so rude. Okay, I got frost, shadow, fire, fire. Let's get this out here. And eliminate that from existence. Tempting to diligent note taker it, like if they play a second one, but like we don't know they have a second one. They don't have a second one. I don't think they have a second one. They had a second one. Darn. Darn it all. Alrighty. Okay. Dang it. Paid actor, yeah. You jinxed it. How did I jinx it? Yeah, maybe a little. Do we know what we'll replace the Great Shrek with? No, I was talking about that at the beginning of the stream. Not sure yet. Gonna depend on a few things. We're just chilling with a couple arena runs today, a little bit shorter stream. I got a lot to get ready for Seattle and some work stuff to do, some computer science stuff to do. I guess I should say school stuff. I don't like this. I don't like that this happened. I don't like it. All right, we'll play our 5 mana 15. Good lord, 15, 16 for real? And see if they have an answer to it. Looking for spell damage totem. Playing Lightning Storm. Oh god, that card. No, we know they have Malted Magma, so you know, probably looking for spell damage clear with Malted Magma. Well, that card is not very interactive, is it? Let's play an incredible value and see how large our lad is. But yeah, because I'm leaving for Seattle in a week, right? Or less than a week. And I can only stream from my laptop, and my laptop can't run as many games as my PC can. So like I wouldn't be able to play Elden Ring in Seattle. So we got to choose like the right variety game. I've got a few different options, but I'll be looking into that after the stream today and let you guys know. Could also do like a couple of one-ofs. It's okay. Dealing 32 to everything, or sorry, I guess you're a 7/7. Don't go to 8 to 7/7. I honestly wonder if I just want the siphon. JBGs, yeah. So we actually have not solved it. It appears we can't play JBGs right now because JBGs won't work. Like 7 is enough attack. I'm just gonna take this. Seems fine. Yeah, I can't play JBGs right now because it doesn't work if I'm not using or if I am using a VPN, and then my entire internet doesn't work if I'm not using a VPN. So either I have no internet at all, or I'm using a VPN and then JBGs doesn't work. So I'll be able to play JBGs in Seattle on my laptop because I won't be using a VPN then, and I'll actually have an internet connection. But yeah, rough. Yo, Jed, you finally finished your 30 runs? We did. Yeah, finally finished our 30. And remarkably, we're in the top 5, even though we've retired runs and memed around. Kind of hilarious to see. Obviously, a really lucky middle section there. So we'll see if the top 5 sticks till the end of the meta. I think top 10 will. I'm not so sure about top 5, but we'll see. Cuphead speedrun hardest difficulty. You got that in the bag. I've actually watched Cuphead speedruns. They're pretty hilarious. It's pretty funny, like how close like things are hidden off screen, like the strategies to actually kill some bosses. And I played that for the first time with Glitch, actually. Magma, Malted. What's in here? I haven't, Spirit Guide or something? Giving them back that, gotta be careful. All right, well, I got 1, 2. I could make that trade if I wish. I've got 10, 16 here, so actually only need 9 damage. But I do have to kill that. I do have to kill that. I feel like I'm playing this. And now my options, I probably can try for a hero power. I can still play this after. All right, and we'll just do 2 of these then. I don't know what's in here. All right, probably not the best ordering and whatever, but still a pretty decent turn. Probably game winning enough. Cool, 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 cool. I imagine Judd in his wig sitting with a gavel looking up from the crime report saying, bro, dude, shit, dude. Maybe I should be a judge. Maybe I should just go be a judge. I've got a good resume for the last 5 years. Why does everybody keep doing this? I'm trying to kill you. Oh God, foam render, bro. Oh. How much damage do we have? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Not enough there. They don't have lethal next turn, right? Everything's fine. Let's make actually a little room here, because I think I'm going to search for a taunt totem more than likely. I'm going to do this. Yeah, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. This. And that. Taunt. All right, and let's hope they don't have lethal. I feel like they probably don't, right? They only got 3 cards. They need 6 damage. Just a big dumb 8/8. Who cares? GG's. You think transform one of the 2/4s there, Napo? Could we have had lethal? Gaining 4 armor. Only 2 of the malted magmas, both on last drink. Not sure. Huzzah! We haven't even glugged somebody yet, so we still got another win in us for sure. Again, not sold that this deck beats like a single Wild Paw Cavern or like most mages or rogues, but hey, it feels good to get a couple in. I predicted four wins with this. Then again, I also predicted 2 wins with a deck that went 8, so you never know. You never know. Show me Psychic Conjurer first, and let me steal a Trickster. What can I do with Trickster? Man of Neptune? Oh boy. 2-0 Druid Warrior? You love to see it. Are you kidding me? I think I get away with this. I think I get away with this when I got Big Boy. Surely I will draw more spells that Headliner loves to see. This was a pretty funny deck. Sadly, I have to watch a football game in 15 minutes. I hope you enjoy. But if you're on after the game, I will come back. Well, maybe I will see you then. I'm not sure we're having the longest stream today. I'm not sure. How long is one game of football? Maybe I'll see ya. We'll be on probably another 3.5 hours or so. Are you really 7.6 with retires mixed in? Yep. I think 3 retires. One of the retires was at 2 wins though. So I think we got like a 2, a 0, and a 0 mixed in from retires, and still 7.6. Not to mention we didn't even pick the good classes for the first 10 or 15. It actually might be my most impressive average I've ever had, given how hard we didn't try to win the first 10 runs. Sure. Sure. A 2-drop. Sure. Yeah, those 4 12s in a row carried. Yeah, for sure. And we weren't even doing that bad before. We had like a 10, 8, 10, then 12, 12, 12, 12. And then it was at that point. And the funniest part is that the 12 and 0 was one of the biggest memes we did, right? Slamming all the value, Sky Moms, agency espionages. It was a good deck, but not a 12-0 deck. And it was such a meme, right? All right, big lad. We got a shadow and a fire, which is good enough for the headliner for now. Making them both 0. Heck is that, dude? Fuck. Literally the worst draw. Literally the worst draw in our deck, dude. I just needed to not hit a shadow. And then I could rip the Gilneas brochure on this. But I mean, whatever. It's just a 2/6. It's just a Stegodon. Who cares? I'll just play this anyway and play whatever spell makes sense, right? And I think that makes sense. You've been blocked. You have been stopped. I don't know. Barely even necessary. Maybe I shouldn't have done it. Maybe I should have saved it. Give something immune. But I mean, we just take... It's a druid warrior. You know they want the early tempo. Like, that's a class combination that definitely wants the early tempo. You just do anything you can to gain a tempo advantage on them early. And they crumble. They crumble. Wow. Look at them crumbling. See what I mean? The quick 4 mana 10/8 taunt. Would it keep the discount after it transforms? That's a really good question. I want to say probably. I want to say I think so. That's pretty rude. That's pretty rude. We can handle it, though. We can handle it. Looks like a very good night elf here. And if that lives, sweet matching outfits. It makes you wonder, like, druid and warrior is such a garbage combination. Doesn't mean you always get a garbage deck, but like, we're not really seeing anything good here yet at all. Like, at all. That's a good card. Might be too late. They probably need to take board control. But it might be too late. They have the taunt potential. Yeah, it's kind of still like, even hitting a good set of taunt synergies is not necessarily that great. Frost Nova's decent. If they're coming to another, that's pretty good. I think we got to assume there's no way in hell they have a Twisting Nether here, right? No way. In fact, maybe like it could be Flame Strike. It could be so many things. Let's go ahead and make a big boy. Not as good as Ogre necessarily, but you know, pretty good. And yeah, I'm not skirt. I'm not skirt of your Zephyrus. Zephyrus dumb. I play this. Zephyrus doesn't know shit, dude. Yeah, this is very good if it's Zephyrus, a couple more cards to compete with, but, or sorry, if it's Twisting Nether, but Twisting Nether still might just beat us. That's like, their deck is not seeming to be that good, but we all know a single card can be enough to win games in this meta. Often is enough to win games in this meta. Let's go ahead and assume that it is definitely not Twisting Nether then, because this seems a lot worse than Twisting Nether. Fire spell damage +2 is a pretty nasty hit here. Good lord. How much mana is all that? That's 4 and that's 6. There'd be 13 total mana. So if I save the coin for 11 mana, I can play 5 of them, meaning that's 15 damage. It's not bad. Not bad. Let's see what's in here. Rest in peace. I haven't even drawn my Glug yet. Saving this for sure for combos. I don't really care about the health factor. I guess. Yeah, I only need the 1 board space for dealing damage. Oh, ho, ho. We go 1 turn early for that? This next turn, I mean, it's lethal setup right now. Yeah, 2 off lethal this turn even? Crazy, right? I probably should have counted. Like, that's absurd. Too late. Too late? Maybe that's not too late. Because now, don't I only have 12 damage to the dome? I play this, and then I have 6 more to play 4, and that's 3, 6, 9, 12. So not lethal. They do heal for 2 more. Should I do it anyways? I could do Diligent Note Taker Malted Magma. And then just keep a billion of those. If I do it now, like it's whether I want to save this as a secret for next turn for even more damage, which I think I do. I'm actually going to roll here and play this. I don't even know what that means, but I think this is just the play. Like that's a very nice high roll. And now we can play 2 of these to deny their lifesteal. That was never like lethal, right? Same damage, but it's 1 less. I didn't have an extra damage with the coin, right? It would have been. Yeah, you were already counting. So now we come in with this coin, magma, 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 magma. And that seems good. Malted Magma's decent. Not the worst random elemental we could have got, I guess. Cute. Cute little bear, guy. Cute little teddy bear. 1 mana, 6/7 taunt. Not bad, I guess, either. Ugh. Boy. I had a lot more damage than that, too. Oh, my good heavens. Hearthstone cards in 2024, dude. That's wild. And the spell damage totem lived. All right, surely now we start losing. Give me a break, man. Surely now we get obliterated by a rogue or a mage. Do you guys see mage overtook #1 from rogue? Rogue's been #1 all meta. Now mage #1, rogue #2 by a sliver? Let's see if it's still true. Here's what I was looking at this morning. By the way, I was always taking rogue over mage. Always, always, always. Mage was always #2 for me, and I think that would always remain the same for me right now. The only thing that might have surprised you is I took Hunter hero power a few times over like a paladin or shaman, even sometimes, depending. Like rogue, Hunter hero power was really well for me, but you needed the rogue, I think, for that to work. Let's refresh this. Yeah, still the case. Can I have a 2-drop? Plus. Yeah, it looks like they were going for the taunt dreams, which, like, if you do hit the taunt dreams perfectly, then maybe you got a 5-win deck, you know? It's all good. No. I save you. You are combo. I combo you. I wonder if I'll get to use my Glug this run. I just want a Glug, rest in peace. That's all I want. Get him. I just want a Glug win. I mean, it's kind of a weird thing to do, but that's okay. We'll go Wind Chill and then just buff that back up to 2. This has awkward synergy with this. Yeah, I do prefer Rogue first, so it copies other class cards. Yeah, me too. Me too. Definitely preferring first. I mean, that with Mage or Shaman. Another thing too is like Rogue first and almost any hero power can actually do well. Even some of the, like we've seen Druid and even apparently with Dose with Warlock. You know, that kind of stuff can still do really well. Rogue can really carry. What class are they? Mage? I mean, that's not the worst. Not the worst thing that's ever happened to me. There are worse things that have happened to me before. Okay, you take your time. They're discovering so many cards. I'm getting some water here. They still probably got another 3 cards to discover. Yeah, discovery. What discovers do we have? We have random elemental. We have discover a 4-cost 7/7. Anything else? No? Kind of wild that we're 3-0. To be honest. All right. I mean, this is so weak. This is so weak. Do I really want an extra 1/1 with this? I think this just needs to be saved for one of our 2 Melted Magmas. I just don't think it's good enough. Like, it's not like summoning an extra 1/1 is going to win us a game in this day and age, right? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised this deck is 3-0. I don't have a... I feel like my guess of 4 wins could still definitely be accurate. But like I said, it's a fun enough list, and the worst case is we start losing and then we get to draft another fun one, so no big deal. I would just like to glug somebody before I go. Oops. That card kind of solos our entire deck a little bit here. Although that is the perfect answer for it. Maybe alongside a healing totem. Yeah. Haven't seen too many of their cards, but I would guess that we would love to switch decks with them just based on the few I've seen. But that's okay. Like I said, we're at a really good record. We're going to play a lot of better lists now. And then we'll try a druid. A druid. I want to say druid rogue, but I mean, that was our 12-0 combo. What about a druid? There's really not a lot of options, is there? You know, looking forward to the change up. I want to see some good classes that are not the same as they've been in the last 3 months. Mage, rogue, shaman. Druid mage. Yeah, druid mage could be fun. We haven't done that. Druid mage. What's like a tide pools with druid main hero? What is that? Getting some nature studies maybe? Their deck seems to have all premium cards, whereas ours has all poop cards. That's going to make winning a little tricky. Handle all the bears. Yeah, true. That's a card that exists. That's kind of the sad part for me, right? Is there are cards like Handle with Bear out there that are really, really quite good, but you just never get to see them because there's never balancing, so the same classes are garbage for 3 months, right? And so there are just cards that are just invisible. Like, I didn't even know, somebody brought up that Warlock Legendary. I didn't even know what it was. Not really much to do here. But slowly await our death. Yeah, it's better if mage first. Yeah, true. But I feel like just for the sake of dual class and switching things up, getting some interesting stuff, I'd rather be playing tide pools with different classes, you know? I still haven't seen anything really work with Hydration Station. We've had like some okay Hydration Stations, but like it's overall just been sitting in our hand and not been super great. Took a Handle Bear Druid Warrior, fun while it lasted. And honestly, -1, I think that's kind of what we're looking for. I don't think we're expecting to break the meta with, you know, like a Druid Warrior, but like, if it's at least fun, kind of like this deck. This deck is not good, but it's pretty fun, I think, you know, compared to some in this meta, so fine. I was watching Grey Gecko and he went 10 with a Taunt Druid Warrior. I think I remember, I wonder if that's this, he came and raided one time and was talking about, I wonder if it was that. He had a few kind of meme decks in a row, and and a lot of stuff work out there, which is really cool. That they're drafted legendary? It is indeed they're drafted legendary. This could be nice. I wonder if I want another silence or if I want another thrive. I probably want another thrive, or you could argue that I would just take a malted magma, get another malted magma, get an extra totem. So Soup Time, we're playing Arena right now, so not a deck that we're going to be able to save. But you can, yeah, as the command says, if you want to see what's going on, the Firestone overlay will help you out there too. All right, let's do this. Begone. And I think let's do this. Yeah, Molten Magma for sure. And then Thrive next turn into another Command of Neptulone. That was today, so literally the other, like this was the end of last week. So this guy's just been memeing successfully. We got to talk to Grey Gecko, find out his secret. Successful memeing in this day and age. Like we've pulled it off maybe once or twice. I feel like this guy's pulled it off like 5 or 6 times in the last week. It's beautiful to see. Maybe I need to stop being a coward and meme even harder. Forget the shaman. Go warlock. Dream big. All right. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4 draws. Could overdraw them 1, but that's not really that good. I've got huge drinks forever. What else will I want here? Like I could do this and play 4 of them. Deal 8 to the face, 10 to the face, put them to 12. They draw a million cards though, and we're not actually looking at lethal. I could play 2 of them and thrive into what? Into what? Command of Neptulone? Feels like we're just a bit too far behind. Even like if we do this play, and clear board, we still don't really develop anything. Yeah, I'd let them draw, sure. Let them draw, sure. Maybe it's just got to be this. Can I have mine back, please? Hello? And try to, you know, put them as low as possible and then later come into a hero power spell damage and hit these. Not really much else we're looking at. Knight Captain, Reach, maybe. Like I said, I just don't really think there's much there. We do have Lightning Bolt, maybe. Maybe Thrive into Lightning Bolt, and then we'll have 2, 4, 6, 10. Still not enough. I've been blocked. Oh boy, and furthermore, I've been stopped. Yeah, that is a pretty good roll there. I think I'm gonna have to drown that. Our biggest thing is Night Elf Huntress. What's theirs? Travel security? Seems like this might not be that good here. I missed drown, so that's not great. Oh dear. All right, I think we just accept death. I mean, if I could play these 2 together, that's something. Play just this, let them value trade 1. I just don't see a way out of this. You just play this and lose. That's all right. I mean, their deck was pretty insane, and we got to remember that this deck is not a 3-0 deck. Kind of hard to compete. They got a good roll here, but honestly, we probably weren't even winning anyway. Yeah, I'd love a Warlock run. Let's look for one. Warlock. Warlock and what? Warlock anything? Warlock anything? Like what synergies could there be with Warlock? Not many. That's why it's so bad. It's a lot of good cards. Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter, Warlock, Demon, big Demon synergy. Crane game, your Megtherodon. Okay, I've had enough of this game. I am choosing to leave. I've become bored. Let's not play this deck any longer than we have to. It's pretty fun, but not fun enough to sit here and suffer against a premium Death Knight mage. Let's go again. I just want to get a Glug on the board. I said 4 wins. I stand by it. I just want to get a Glug on the board. Yeah, Priest Warlock 2 removal focus. You'd probably need a lot of big threats. Big demons, maybe. I don't know. It's tough to say. Like, we know that these combos are not good, right? We know these combos are not good. So, like, we're going to need to get lucky with whatever we go for. Glug! Okay, perfect. Perfect. Interesting. Hey, this is awesome, or rather, awesome in the sense of pure awe. Like, huh? Judge, hey, for some reason your past broadcast videos don't seem to work for me. They get stuck at 0 and music loops. It's happened on every VOD since going for third 12 in a row. I don't have issues watching other streamers' past broadcast videos. Just thought you should know in case it's an issue for others. Yes, thank you for letting me know. And let's now have the masses test this. Chat, can anybody else watch my past videos? And if not, what the hell? What's that all about? Can I watch my past videos? Let's find out. I think I can. This just sounds so typical for me. This sounds so typical. Let me see if I can watch my own. Like, if it's not happening to other streams, it's got to be on my end. But how they're there though, right? There's the Rusty Nails one. Yeah, looks all fine on my end. Sorry, bud. Yeah, I'm watching one from 5 days ago. Anything great for their lieutenant. There's me. I didn't give anything great for their lieutenant. Not the worst. It wasn't the worst. Yeah, it seems to be working on my end. How bizarre. Yeah, rip naughty JBGs though. That's so weird. Idle, thank you for bringing that up. And it appears that it is on your end. But why in the world would that, like, how in the world would that happen? Only on my stream, it doesn't work. Blame Twitch. I would blame Twitch if I were in your shoes here. Tempo, I guess. Nice 0-1, guy. Play a 2-drop removal, can't even clear a minion. Nice 0-1. That's going to be taking up your board the entire game, guy. Okay, first day of school. Okay. Tour guide, kind of. Well then, I guess I'm just playing incredible value. Why not? Grab a ginormous nesting golem. Great. Wonderful. Play that into this. I need the only thing I'm missing is Rest in Peace. And then I'm good to go. Jean Daniemi. Yeah, Jeff Bezos said F you in particular. And Jeff Bezos does that to me all the time. All the time. He hates my stream. And yeah, for what it's worth, it's thanks to checking the YouTube VODs, because it's actually so interesting how different the experience is. Like, we'll have complete disconnects from the video on Twitch sometimes. Not anymore since we got the VPN. And then YouTube, it would be, I sound like a chipmunk and things are weird, but I'm still connected. That was always very bizarre. So it's not the same. It's not the same from YouTube to Twitch. I really don't like how you can't efficiently coin incredible value. That it is kind of awkward. Yeah, it's always it is always slow. That's 7 away still. Wonder if it's actually better to do this. Because then I can just play the golem next turn. And not have to worry about overloading before my glug a little bit. This into this, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of never clean into the glug. Siphon mana. I just pulled triple Gaia from Sunken Sweeper. Sounds like Hearthstone math. That sounds like Hearthstone math. What are the odds? 10%? 20%? You know, pretty good. That's insane. How many mechs are there? Like, that's wild. We sure have seen a lot of discovers on the other side of the board in the last couple games. We don't really have the ability to do that. Our opponents have discovered, like, you know, seems like 5 cards per turn here. More Hearthstone math going on the board right now. Is this guy gonna live? Oh, so close. Dude, he was so close to living. Darn it all. All right, let's play our big chonky boy. I'm convinced RNG card generation and shuffling has major underlying bugs in it. I've been convinced, I've been preaching this for years, but like understandably people don't listen because it's like, oh sure they do, Judge. And I get that. It's like, where's your proof? And I have kept track of stats on some of them and proved some. But it seems like even without keeping exact track, like when things that are like happening that are like odds of 1 in 500,000 and they happen 3 times in a week, it's like, nope. Nope, that's just not how math works. You going to explode my boy? I don't love that card. We're just getting destroyed. We have another game. We just kind of have no real. Well, maybe Glug can do it. They did spend their counterspell. They did spend their buy one get one freeze on that instead of the Glug, so that's nice. By playing Final Fantasy Tactics, I learned 5% odds happen all the time when you play 25 hours a day. Nice, 25 hours a day. Sure, but not 1 in 500,000s, right, Fish? Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I get that. F-ball, chalice. Dude, how many chalices does this man have? All right, this looks like a pretty sick glug for us. Get glugged, son. What are you gonna do? Buy one, get one, freeze that as well? Don't make me laugh. Look how huge this is. It's over. You got glugged. This is all I wanted to do. This is all I wanted to do before I went. And I'm sure they're also like slowly fixing a lot of these issues too on shuffles and stuff like that. Like there's so many. Random huddle up, love to see it. That's just gonna make my glug more enormous, guy. That's just gonna make my glug more enormous. Counterspell is being a little rude right now, but I should still have a pretty insane clear. I guess this, whatever, don't think. Thinking is overrated. Thinking is overrated. Check for, I'm never trading, am I? Check for barrier ever? Nah, I just do this. Now this is a big one. Obviously, it feels like you for sure go face. But I think it's closer than people think here. Eight, 9 damage, 3 and 6. They don't have it, right? And it doesn't set up lethal if you trade. 1, 2, 3, 20. You know what? Oh, that's so close. No, you know what? We can trade. This does set up lethal. This does set up lethal. We can trade. And they showed they didn't have an answer to the big boy. Did you think about killing the 5/8? I did think about it. Decided it was never going to be the right play. With a 5/1 especially. That trade hurts, understandably, but I do believe it was correct. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there was a 5/1 and a 2/1. Is that lethal? Do we ever have lethal? Dude, why don't we have lethal here? We do have lethal. Oh, we do have lethal. That's lethal, dude. Yeah, exactly. So sick. Look at this. Oh. Bonk. That's all I wanted to do. 4 wins and I wanted to glug somebody hard. And man, we glugged them so hard here. God damn. Hey, good catch. A lot of people catching that lethal. It was definitely not the most obvious one. Definitely not the most obvious one, or at least takes a second, but you know, lots of people catching it being like, and it's such a cool one too. I mean, 30 plus attack glug. Cool for us, probably not so cool for the opponent. There might have been, were there any variations on that lethal? Because we did have quite the overkill there. Any other variations on that lethal there? Or did it have to be that? Anyone else see like a slightly different lethal? That seems decent. Conjure into a feast. All right, I think I'm ready to die. I said I'm ready. 4 wins, glug somebody. I'm ready to just die and get onto a new run, right? I mean, I guess we can go for some bonus wins, but like, I don't need them. I'm happy. I'm content. It's not bad. It's what you get for drafting a Wildpaw Cavern, guy. I mean, if I can land the Note Taker on turn 3 without it dying, very unlikely. That also wouldn't be horrible. I saw a fun play, but I think it was a little off lethal. Yeah, I think like there were a couple things that were so close, but like the taunt just barely gets in the way. Yeah, play the 2-drop seems good. I mean, you do have the option for waiting for turn 6 on this, but probably better to just get this down. We have other good Note Taker targets. What's your dream destination? Their drink probably kills my Note Taker. Lots of drinks kill my Note Taker. I don't think I can play it. I don't think I do. Vaulted Magma. Well, this is interesting. I could just keep a 5/4 on board and go face with it. Trade this off. I could make this trade and play the Note Taker. Oh, sorry. I thought this was drinks. It's location. Yeah, Cornix. It did get to me eventually. Often, yeah, not drink. In that case, let's go for it, right? Why not? They probably still kill it. But why not go for it? Seems fun. With drinks, I wasn't going to. Ask anybody in chat. Cornix, I see it's your first time chatter. If they're the same color and the same mana, God forbid the same stats, dude, I don't want to waste all my time thinking of, you know, what card it could be. Just quickly. What have I done before? Instead of playing a Hex on my enemy's minion, I played a totemic reflections on their minion. Not great. Give that a bonk. I won't let them kill any of my minions though. And then probably just another wild paw and say, dude, deal with it. Do we not really have an LB command? Let me check those commands. I don't think I've updated them in a while because I haven't had a, time to be leaderboarding each meta anymore. LB? What is that? Try leaderboard. Congrats on the top 5. Thank you. Yeah, unexpected. Unexpected, just kind of all of a sudden. But it, it was fun. It was a good meta for us. We obviously got lucky. I think you'd put it the other way. Rank lost, NA, lost sleeper, I think. Dis better? Curves? Curve consideration? I can dabble with curve consideration. I can consider curve. Not the craziest thing to go this and this into it and go face with that, but I think I'll do this instead. I already keep it 3-4. Does that link take you somewhere good or no? Does that take you to the right place? I think it does. Hey, there it is. Nice. Look at us having work, commands that work. Crazy. I think a factor in this game could be the fact that we got 2 random wild paw caverns that could end up helping us here. Now, Command of Neptulone would let us deal more face damage. Oh, however, this is an extraordinarily greasy feast, if I have ever seen one. Oh, that's a greasy feast. Yikes. I would wager that we are in the lead here, even if they play a huddle up. Are they dead on board? 12 plus 9? Plus magmas, so just magmas in hand, set up lethal? Wait, wild paw stacks? Has that always been the case? No, that has not always been the case, but it does stack now. All right, wind chill, sure. Struggling for life, I guess. It's fine. Amp lighter. I don't think that quite competes with wild paw cavern so much. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14 require 8 more damage. Not possible. We'll just go all face and kill them next turn. Standard turn 6 board. Yeah, unfortunately, in my opinion, unfortunately, not actually that uncommon of a circumstance, a standard turn 6 board. Let's see what's in the Thrive here first. Lethal. What could they do? What could they do to stop lethal? I think there's very little. I guess Flame Strike. Drown is a shadow. I could always be drawing it with this. I'm thinking about Tounce. None of these are really necessary. I think I'm going to take Drown, though. I think I'm going to take Drown in case of like a 6-mana 2/2 Death Rattle Boy. Because that can hit... that can hit like the 5/7 taunt with a heal and stuff. So just make sure we have a good answer for that, I guess. If they play a huddle up and they hit one of the 5/9 taunts or whatever 3/7 taunts, we can drown that. Not that good. That's fine. 3, 6, 9, 12, 17, 20. I mean, I can't even make more damage on the board, so I might as well just do the math this way. Good turn, good stuff. We'll just skip turn 8. We don't need a turn 8, that's fine. another tidal wave, and you know, I would just be like, well, good for you. Well, good for you. We wouldn't even still necessarily be losing, but it would give them a chance. All right, well, it looks like my prediction was wrong. I predicted 4 wins. I have to say, though, you know, getting 2 random copies of Wildpaw Cavern will help a deck go more wins than it deserves. Let's see if we can go 6. I still haven't played Rest in Peace on a Glug, so... Are those both last drinks? So Totem would have allowed me the mana. Now, I was overloaded 1 that turn. So I didn't have the full 8 mana, so I wouldn't have actually had lethal with a spell damage totem and drinks. I could only play 2 drinks, not 3. But if I wasn't overloaded, then I think it would have been worth the risk. I would have rolled for the 25% lethal. I like this. This probably is wrong, but I you know, it's a warlock. If I lose, we're just happy to see a warlock going on further, right? Bloop. Bloop. All right, show him my sweet. Oops, that's not what I wanted to draw. We're the same, you and I. Little tar slime. I will now draw a Deliverance due to skill, or a Meltamental, I guess, would also be a skilled top deck. What's a Warlock doing here? Do they just have Death Knight cards? Good ones? Rumble Enthusiast. Wow. Wow. Well, you know, is it good? No. No, it is not. Is it the best play I have? It is. It is the best play I have. It is some form of tempo. Therefore, seek tempo. Seems okay. I will now top deck due to skill. Anything but a nature or fire? How about a wind chill? It's only a 1 mana discount for the headliner. Let's say a wind chill here. Psychic Conjurer. I mean, this might just have to be a Malted Magma turn, no? I can do 1 Malted Magma. I can do Cabaret and 1 Malted Magma. Leave a 3/1 up? Kind of awkward. If I do 2 without the headliner, I mean, I'm always getting the same discount anyway. If I do 2 and trade that Bui, I guess that's technically better. If I play this now, what can I do next? Command of Neptulone and a Magma. And another Magma. Potentially. Tight call. I'll do this. And see what they come up with. Extraordinary. My opponent thinks it's extraordinary, so it's got to be at least okay. That's very rude of them to play. 1 in 3 chance for them to be denied their draw. All right, I mean... Again, my opponent thinks it's extraordinary. I'm thinking it's pretty average for 5 and 1, but you know, we'll take it. Hellfire. What the heck? What the heck? Into another Command of Neptulone? What's going on over there? Gray Gecko, we were just chatting about this gentleman. Gecko, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I hope you're having a swell Tuesday. I heard rumors, and I'm still looking to hear if they're true. I heard rumors that you pulled off a double-digit Taunt. Was it Druid Warrior? That's what the people are saying. And I was like, there's no way that's true. There's no way, right? And they said, it's true. It's true. Let's go. What is this? No stranger to supporting this channel. Steve coming in hot with 5 gifted subs after the raid. It's a GG raid. Obviously good vibes coming in from Gecko's channel. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate the support over the years. Another 5 gifted subs today. Yeah, we were talking. I was kind of talking about Gecko, how maybe I was being too much of a coward when it comes to the memes, because you're going for them. It was the nuts. Druid Warrior. Let's see. Let's hope there's nothing good in here. Phew. Yeah, that's not that good. That's fine. Pew, pew. Do we even bother trading into that? I don't think so. Who cares about that? I don't care. Why would I care about that thing? I don't care. Chat carried? Yeah, goat chat. I'm half. Oh Jesus! Oh my God! Half of me wants to say I don't know the feeling, but I so do. I so do. Devastation ensues, and I think I'm just gonna die now. That's okay. You're coming in here, and you guys are seeing a deck I predicted that would go 4 wins. It is now 5-1, so you know that's pretty good. But we're gonna fire up another one right after here, and we'll try to make it a spicy combo. See what we can find. Okay, that means you still have to double trade, maybe? Hopefully? Judge, why is the average lower on NA than EU? Is EU better than NA? I would say that there are now, in today's game, more reasons that NA average would be lower, because there are more cheaters on NA than EU. After the Chinese server was dissolved, most of them went, due to geography, the next closest was to NA. So there's a lot more bots, a lot more cheaters. Now, the cheater count is a lot lower or less impactful than it was, say, three metas ago. But that's a big reason why it's a lot tougher on NA nowadays. I'm being blocked. I am being stopped. There's a lot of ideas here. I think I'm going to try this one. Keep my silence and my drown. I don't know. I could handle those minions without using the silences, so might as well do it. See if I end up needing to trade this away. I mean, there's still a small, tiny little bit of hope that I can actually win this game. Twisting Nether. What? Oh my good heavens. Twisting Nether, dude. I got a drown. I guess I can toss this then. I got the drown. Not a very good hit there. But I probably just want the stats on the board. And I think I've got to clear the minion if I'm playing this. Okay, that's extraordinary. Yeah, maybe. Also, I mean, there's also a lot of variance nowadays, right? So sometimes you just have higher averages on, or one player on one server will have a super high average or whatever. Really rough to see that Chill Fallen Baron. Oh, and more draw? No more draw. They did not draw. They did not. I'm gonna get emoted here for sure, right? That's incredible. We so have this board locked down. It's crazy. This board is so locked down. I don't think I'm drowning a 2/2 here, especially one that can't even damage much here. What do I need to draw? I need to draw a Spirit Guide or Incredible Value. What a bad game at 5-1. I mean, it's been a fun game, but it hasn't been high powered or like good. You know what I mean? That's pretty nice to see now. Anti-magic shell so that they can make trades is still a little bit awkward if they're double trading. They are not. They're going to push face. I can't drown anything. Makes some sense. Amazing draw. And let's see. We got a taunt totem. You gotta push this face, right? You want them to kill this anyway if they're double trading. You gotta push this face. They're not getting through both of those taunts. No way, right? Greg is somehow managing 10 average though. Yeah, Greg and Maramedes, I think, are just maybe actual robots. I'm not sure if they are robots or humans, but like I'm leaning robots lately. How is Greg doing? What is Greg up to right now? Is he like going for an NA average? Is he like 20 done at like a 11 average or something, you know? Thrive. Close game, man. Close game, dude. But that might have just done it. Thrive into what? Molten Blast is one off? Malted Magma's lethal. We do have one more Molten Blade. Oh, Lightning Bolt's lethal? This is lethal. Let's go. What a game. That was pretty fun, but like just not what I might have expected. I'm of the opinion that saying well played at the end of the game is like shaking hands and that people overreact. I earnestly meant that. That was a good game. Well played. Good game, man. 6-1. Wow. That was a good game. It's just one that you more expect at like say 3-2 nowadays, maybe, right? Some people are just salty. Yeah, I've made my I don't know. People like I don't know whether it's cultural differences too. I don't know, man. In Canada, we play sports and games and we say, hey, good game after. It just seems like the normal thing to do. To think that saying good game is rude, it, to me, is just unbelievable. But enough people think it. There's got to be something there. Clearly, I have my legendary in hand, right? Because it was doing weird things over here. Yes, Glug. Yes to the Glug. Oops. That's a bad start. I think it's about timing. I guess if you spam it 4 times before playing lethal or whatever, that's probably bad manners. But even still, like, it's not something to actually get mad about, right? Like, it's gonna be, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna move on to your next game. If you play Huddle Up, opponent has no cards in hand, and you well played immediately, even then, you're only limited to a few things of communication. This is why I'm mad they got rid of the sorry emote, because to me, playing Huddle Up and then saying sorry, everyone lost their mind about it, saying it was salty. But like I'm like, what are you talking about? That is the exact time that I would be sorry, like legitimately and earnestly, right? I think it could be seen as rude if it was a complete steamroll, but even then, people say GG is a nicety, not a match review. Yeah, that's my opinion for sure. I think it's insane to think that saying well played is BM, and to get rid of sorry emote because it was too toxic. It's like, bro, what is our life here? What this? What that? This could be fun. Cool. But like, I mean, maybe it's kind of like people are reading into stuff like in real life. Say you play a game of chess. Everyone knows you play a game of chess. You shake hands after, right? But I guess that, like, if I shake your hand after a game of chess and I go, good game, bro. Good game. You tried. That's obviously kind of being a dick, right? So I get there's more to read into it than exactly the words, I guess, right? Or just like winking, like, good game. Blow him a kiss. I don't know. Like there's ways to read into stuff. I get that. Who's next on the chopping block? Who's next on the chopping block? If you think Hearthstone is bad, man, European League of Legends ranked is truly the lowest depths of society. I've heard rumors about different online, you know, groups and just how toxic it can be. Haven't really looked into much other than, you know, people wishing death upon my family in Hearthstone. But I believe it. Okay, wind chill my big boy. That's fine. Does that have rush? No. Command of Neptune. I play Command of Neptune. And then I play Command of Neptune. I might have to play Glug on 8s. We'll see if it makes sense to not play Command this turn. Maybe an Evolve on one of these if possible. Nope. Nope. One thing I know is my roommate from university, when I lived there, say 6-7 years ago-ish, just after we graduated, we lived there for another like year or so. And he played Rocket League all the time. I played a little bit way back. And the chat is just people in Rocket League. The chat was always just people fucking, I don't know. It was wild. It was like everyone was 11. Maybe everyone was 11. Just talking shit nonstop. And it's like, you guys are playing like Hot Wheels soccer. Like, chill, guys, you know? I wouldn't mind having that. I don't need to play Command of Neptune. I mean, a good player would simply roll spell damage totem here. Little awkward on the breaking points on this boy. Because I really don't want to trade. Maybe Command is still best. Maybe Command is still best. Rip Glug. I don't really need to play Glug if my opponent is dead, right? Is the idea. Where's your spell damage, dude? You killing the 6-3? Coordinated strike, I see. I see very well. I suppose I'll disarm them. Yeah, I think I'll still disarm them. Take a little peeksy. Maybe I'm actually just hero powering. I'll do this. Those are pretty bad hits here because, like, I guess you take Character Artist. It might draw their Make Therodon, but then they have to play 2 slower turns to get there. Soul Fragment, it does nothing. It just casts right away. You're not giving them Make Therodon, so it's got to be Artist. Yeah, Soul Fragment is funny. It'll just pop up as 6 mana, still cast and move along, but... Fire Ellie, sure. Still dealing relevant face damage. Is it time to Glug? Is it time to Glug? Glug time? I think it's Glug time. What are you gonna do? You just got Glug, son. Look at that beautiful, what is this thing? A Gulper, I guess. Snake, water snake. Well, we know there's a Soul Fragment and Make Therodon down there. I wonder what they're going for. Maybe with that healing, they think they might have time to go for Make Therodon. I probably have lethal here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. As long as I don't give them a taunt there, oh ho ho, oh ho ho. If I hit this and it's not a taunt, I have lethal, right? 5, 7, 8, 9, 13. It is a giant taunt, typical. No, I still have lethal. It doesn't matter if it has taunt. Glug, get glugged. Doesn't matter. Some of you are probably already typing that. GG, you got glugged. Oh, you got glugged. Was that 6 or was that 7? That was 6, right? Or was that 7? 7, Jesus. 7 and 1 with this deck? I think I underestimate Priest this meta. Who was it I was talking to last time? Saying my Priest was Garbo, and it went 8s. And now here's my second Priest, and I'm like, this isn't very good. And now here we are at 7-1. Maybe I just am like priest, it's probably bad. And then it's just like not actually that bad. 2 Command of Neptulons has done a lot of work. The 2 3-drops, the 2 commands, the 2 Malted Magmas, maybe that's enough. Yeah, it was you, right? Uncovering. Yeah, I mentioned that priest was good before, yeah. So far, it seems to remain true. And yeah, we were also talking about Greg's, you know, bottom class top pick being priest, which that guy's pretty good at Hearthstone. Usually, he knows sometimes what's good compared to other stuff. I think, given that he always averages an absurdly high average. Let's do this. Rest in peace, Glug. Finally, one time. I mean, rest in peace after a Meltamental might actually not be the worst thing. Yeah, it's easy to overperform when you downplay the strength of every deck you draft. I know Kappa, and sometimes that does ring true in this channel a little bit. Sometimes I'm like, you know, I underestimate a deck because it's not super premium, but it's still good. This meta, I don't think that applies, though, as I've been saying for 2 straight weeks, how our decks have been so good, right? Wild Pyro gets kind of wrecked, but that's okay, I guess. Bye. Hero power is strong. Hunter, Demon Hunter at 7-1. I will say this deck is probably worse than most decks we've had this meta, but we definitely high rolled a lot this meta. Like I was saying for the Raiders joining us to my own viewers, is we usually have a tryhard account where we try our best to average as high as we can, but our top 5 performance was not on the tryhard account. The tryhard account didn't even come close. Our casual account just was rolling the nuts, and we just got, you know, we weren't even trying to win, and we just kept getting all this insane stuff. Look at, speaking of insane stuff, look at this. Hot tamale. No, I needed to hit this guy. Rest in peace. I needed to hit this, man. If I had hit my incredible value, I could rip that 7/7 next turn. Our 3-net scores aren't really reliable anymore. Oh, not really, no. And we haven't really been looking at those too much. Or have they updated the ratings? I think I heard rumors that they were like going to. They were going to update them. Like do a big patch on it at some point soon, maybe. I thought I heard rumors. I thought I heard murmurings. Because I just deliverance this bui. See what's in here. I guess this. Any mechs on the board? Did I get a Ganarg back? I would get nothing back right now. And I guess I'll just wind chill this. Go face. That's pretty good. That's pretty excellent. Coming with Malted Magma Keeper next turn. Maybe if they kill this, maybe even rest in peace. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, that card. Imagine like being in a winning position in the mid game and thinking that's a good idea. All right. Good response by us here. If the 6 can go face, that'd be awesome. Yeah, if they get the ratings the same, all new cards would be valued at above 200. Well, wasn't that's not that good in Hunter, right? Like it's secrets to play around, but I can do that, right? They might play the secrets now. Maybe it is pretty good. Coral Keeper should be fine though, right? Maybe Magma Coral Keeper when they coin out their 1/1 secrets boy. Oh, they chose Amalgam. And Snap picked it. Huh. What was the card? What was the card that was a bunch of elementals? 2 mana 2/2 into 6 mana 6/6 into 10 mana 10/10. And they buffed it recently, kind of. Yeah, so they're a hunter, so they can't get Mechtherodon or the Colossal because they're a hunter main hero, so it's only neutrals. Pyros, yeah, wasn't that rated like a 200 or something by, like, I'm thinking Lightforge, even really high arena, Hearth Arena rating. Like, that was one of the best cards. And it's like, if that's our bar for like 200s or whatever, in Hearth Arena, I guess it probably was closer to 100. But I'm remembering that was like one of the top Lightforge tiers from the goats. Have I cast a Frost yet? What have I cast? I probably just want to freeze this anyway, right? And do that and go for lethal. I also remember, it's been so long since the Lightforge system has been around now, eh? Nostalgia. Good times, man. I remember one of my biggest ones was the Black Knight being rated so terribly. Even at 6 mana, that card was amazing back in the day, I thought. I think that was a common one. Yeah, you've cast enough. It's not like we need an extra 3/3. Oof, Ball Hog is rough, but... Okay, 3, 6, 9, 12, 18 damage. It's over. We're done here. GG. Maybe if it's Freezing Trap, I want this. Typical? Need 7 more? Darn it all. Dang it. Darn it. I was testing for a few things. There's a reason for this order. No regrets. And it was rat. Nice. Okay. Yeah, spell damage totem though, it was not certain if it was ice trap. There was no reason. There was a reason that I wanted to start with a spell. Maybe there was like a bit of a cleaner way to go about that, but I felt like that was pretty good. Give me drown. Let's end this thing. Give me drown. Our opponent is, you know, would have been dead without that random roll. 1 in 3 chance. Probably less than 1 in 3 chance with the random roll. Zapper, 1 magma. What does Rest in Peace get me right now? It gets them a Night Elf Huntress before Mountain Bear. It could be a time to do that. What do I get? Maybe a Night Captain, maybe a Coral Keeper. Not really anything good. If I double trade into that, I'd have to double value trade after. Like, there's no real winning here. This doesn't seem worth it at all. It's probably just going to be this. It's just got to be play out, right? This for sure. Do this. Malted. Value trade. 7's lethal. 9 mana. Okay, what do we got? Show me what you've got. What does this guy say when he concedes? Let's find out. Darn it. Three mana bear? That's pretty good here. I'm gonna lose. Help. Man, how lucky has our opponent been? And secrets is a good choice right now. Hopefully they don't get as lucky on their secrets. Man, if we draw drown, yeah, drown's just easy lethal, right? Give me drown. Give me Command of Neptune would work too. Freezing Trap gets awkward here. Command of Neptune. Oh shit. No, bro, it's 40% on ice, guy. It's 40%. You rip it, right? Because if I play Rest in Peace and it's not ice, if I play Rest in Peace and it's not ice, he gets another bear, man. He gets another bear if it's not cheese. 60% chance it's for this to be the right play, right? Maybe just take a leap and assume it's ice. Can we test for any other secrets first? One died already? Yes, one died already. $25%? Fuck's sakes. Literally 25%, dude. This person's hit so many like 1 in 4s and 1 in 5s to stay alive. Like 4 of them now. Should have done it. Yeah, should have done it. I should have known. I should have known it was gonna give him that, right? Okay, I'm done. I want a new deck now. How lucky has this player got, dude? I mean, we're 7-1 with a deck that probably doesn't deserve to be here. Probably matchup luck, but good lord, they've gotten so lucky every turn. Glug could still win it, but I think that'll just do it. Can't deal with the Kreen. Rest in Peace is useless. That doesn't do enough, unfortunately. Man, what an absurdly unlucky game, actually. It's our only absurdly unlucky game of the day. But like the amount of perfect things for RNG like they needed to get in order for this to happen. Like even to hit the Mountain Bear with Revived Pet was not a certainty either. The problem is all of their minions are immune every turn now, so that's kind of hard to deal with. I mean, there's nothing to do. Haven't lost yet. By the technical definition, no, I have not exploded yet. But the odds of me winning have gone from about 90% to about 4%. So I would say that is not great. Night Elf Huntress, no, it doesn't seem to be enough. Don't think we have no AoE, do we? Yeah, Night Elf, there's Night Elf. Okay, now Glug could, in theory, pull it off. Need a bit of a slower turn this turn. If you're the opponent, I mean, it's a fun comeback dream. A lot of RNG involved, but this actually is a good example of what somebody said a long time back is if you play 25 hours a day, you know, you're going to see some of those, you know, 4% or 3%. I would say we probably had about a 90 to 95% chance to win. And our opponent did hit that lucky of a hit. But hey, you know, we've played a lot of games and we haven't got this unlucky yet. It does happen. All right, well, that's not Glug. I do believe that was the turn we absolutely needed Glug. I don't think it's possible to win anymore. I think that takes care of it. They would need to pass their turn here. And then Glug could have done it. Yeah, I mean, you know, another game of they got their legendary and we didn't as well. If we got ours and they didn't get theirs, we honestly probably win. Also, a miracle. Oh. All right, well, that's probably a fun one for the opponent. And honestly, not the worst game. Just a very unlucky one. But I suppose RNG is this giveth and RNGesus taketh away. I can't believe we didn't win that game, man. That was so many. If you look at like those 5 turns in a row of secrets and discovers, and they didn't, I mean, they even took the amalgam over the secrets too. I feel like we got so unlucky. Going for 2 runs? Yeah, we'll go for 2 runs today. No matter what this one goes, we'll start another one. Try to find a banger. All right, 7 and 2. And like I said, I was satisfied at 5 and 1. I'm like, we've done everything this deck needs to do. You know, probably some good matchup luck to not be any worse than we are now. So we get a one bad luck game. That's how she goes. A banger Warlock? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Maybe just a quick 12 Warlock. Rogue Paladonger.
Patience and a steady grip will lead us to victory.
This is where if Veritas were here, he'd be like, yeah, 40% if you believe the math is exactly 40% and not, you know, skewed to give you the cards you need. And I'd be like, yes, exactly. Go for the 60% success rate. Man of Neptune. Weird start. We got a lot of good mid-range stuff. Let's do this. I'll keep 1 command and look for curve. Great. I'm imagining that when -1 said banger, I already know her, and Nath went oof. I'm imagining -1's response is like this, right? With that capital H, it's like, haha. Am I wrong? I seem to be getting a spam. 1 got through. How many mods do I have here? I'll murder ya. Cool. Do we want a mod to do that? Or should I ban them? Sometimes it's fun to have a mod get to do a job, right? Because often they don't need to do anything. Hey, Throner, right? Wasn't that satisfying? That's odd. Sometimes I wonder. I've gotten a surprising amount of death threats in my years as a streamer. Which is weird because like I just kind of sit here and play cards. But I guess that's just what it is to be on the internet, huh? Menacing Nimbus? I wonder if other streamers have run into that. Wait, who got banned? Just some random person who came in and started threatening me and my family for some reason. Which is, yeah, perils of being on the internet. The real question is how many love threats? So many I don't know what to do with. I'm just kind of like wondering, what did I do to this person? Why me, right? Like I'm just some relatively small streamer. I wonder what I did to this person. Meltamental. I will love you so hard. All right, that's a little much. That's a little much. Can't go too far either way. I'm banning cheese sauce. Really, I'm whispering to him. See you after the stream. All right, we got a lot of good cards. Where'd I get a Grill Master from? Yeah, it took a second. I haven't had to ban too many people. That's why I say, you know, when someone comes in threatening my family, which is odd behavior, good to get some practice in for the mods because you guys usually don't have to do much. Sounds like a sniper who got embarrassed versus you in Arena. Yeah, Kate said maybe. maybe I defeated them at Hearthstone. Yeah, that could be. That could be. Lots of good plays here. I think the best is probably this one. Who's next on the chopping block? Man, I have a lot of good cards that I don't remember drafting in my hand. Where did I get this? Where did I get this? Where did I get these cards? For real, where did I get these cards? Psychic Conjurer got me this. Menacing Nimbus got me this. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Too bad this wasn't a 3/3 so I could Deliverance it. Yo. Night Elf here. You can just lose to this 6, but I gotta pop it open. I don't know what's inside. Hopefully something small. Ugh. Shit. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Okay. Yeah, that might have just won them the game. That might have just won them the game. Tough go. I mean, again, lucky to get to 7. Kind of rough. Really rough RNG in the last 2. We'll see. 3-8 could put up a wall. I think we just go after the minions here. It's possible they actually just roll a 5-5 there. Huge, you know, pretty enormous difference. The difference between dealing 5 damage or 36 damage is pretty enormous. Yeah, I think that's just it. I think they just kind of rolled a win there. Too bad. But hey, we get another, maybe a good timing for another draft. Assuming we cannot pull this out. I mean, I don't really know how to participate against that. This draws Glug. So that's probably gotta be the way. But can't be targeted by spells. I guess just this. Oh, ho, ho. Now, if they hadn't rolled this, that would be great. Because this is going to give them their 6-6 back. But, like, it is kind of fun. Maybe we can go Glug into Rest in Peace into Glug. Would Honorable Kill work on that if you cast Deliverance on it at 1 health? Good question. Yes. All right. Just to think that if they didn't high roll this, I probably would have already won this game. The amount of RNG swings in this in Arena nowadays is so crazy. Just give her a Glug and pray. Why did they give that card elusive? Just one of many dozens of questions I have for why did they do this? Why did they do that? Who knows, man? Why not? Why not, I guess, right? All right, let's see what happens here. I think there's no way this Glug lives, but then we'll play Rest in Peace, and that's where things get really interesting. Oh, looking for Remorseless Winter, are we? No way they find it. It's a couple of glaciates they can't afford. Okay, of course they immediately find it. Dude, our RNG has been like kind of unbelievably trash the last 2 games. Like borderline unbelievable. Like every little single thing seems to be going perfectly for our opponents. So they either get a Judicious Junior or a Travel Security back at the moment. But hey, no matter what happens, at least we get to do this cool thing where we Rest in Peace into a nice Glug. And they hit the Judicious. Okay, this is good. Actually gonna win? Complain into a win. Possibilities looking like maybe. Bonk. This says can only take 1 damage at a time. We'll go Lightning Bolts. Right. We will not go Lightning Bolt. First time playing. Ugh. Let's just make this huge then. Glug is now safe. What are they gonna do? Get a buy one get one freeze for randomly and beat me that way? No way, right? Steal your drown? Nah. Shit's so predictable, dude. It's so predictable. Oh yeah, really? Is it possible for any of my opponents not to hit perfect RNG with every single random card? Is that a possibility, folks? Okay. Incredible. I got this. Thrive. Easy. Easy drown. Easy drown. I don't necessarily need to use it right now because I can, it's frozen anyway, right? Ah, fuck, I keep forgetting I can't do anything on that. But I can do this. It feels like it just never should have elusive, right? Go after the tail. Lightning zap his tail. It's pretty slow, right? I can't drown that though, and the 1818. I get the bouldering though. Man of Neptulon too? Wait. I can get an extra 11 attack on this. Yeah, is there a lethal, right? I think this has to go into a 2-2. The taunts are just a little too much, right? I think I just need to play it a little safer and drown. I'm gonna run out of time before I get there. If I played Molten Blast here, Command of Neptulon, then I can run a 5 and a 6 into something big. I can get 30 damage, but I don't think more than that from what I see here. So I think I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I don't know. You guys let me know if you saw one. That's the only shadow, right? Missed killing the 1/1. I think that's okay. Like, they can't get to this. Yeah, I think if you had 12 mana, you could do it. I could Deliverance my own 5/2 after the fact, right? But I don't think I can afford it. I don't think I was trading the 6/7 off into the 8/8 there, right? That's tight. That's a good question, right? I don't know. And Command of Neptulon should get through that no problem, right? They can't get to the Glug. I can't believe I won this game. I'll admit that's a complaint into a win for sure, right? As long as they don't do very rude thing here. Ice. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Okay. Okay. Complain into a loss. Am I alive? They have 6. They have 8, 14, 17. No way. That's huge. That's huge, dude. What a draw. Bro, that is the best draw I've ever seen. Oh my God. All right, well, my Glug is a 43, 46 now. I'm alive. I mean, taunts just kind of killed me. At least we made it interesting. I don't know if we're gonna win. Something devastating. It could be coming this turn. I mean, another buy one, get one freeze. Yeah, we get big game huntered off the top. Yeah, sleet skater. Jesus. What is this? BGs? Seriously. Jandis into no taunts. Nothing that relevant here, right? They got a lot of cards. No freeze, no taunt. What a draw, dude. We talk about luck. What a lucky draw on that wild pyro. That was the wild pyro. Dubious P. Trade. Pops open a taunt. Come on, dude. Actually. Come on. This is one of those games where you just wonder about the actual random nature of RNG. What can I get? Matching outfits? Nope. Good. Put that back up to 43 health. Does this need to go to full health, you figure? Yeah, I think we're just dead, right? We've got 10, 12, 16, 19. Yeah, just dead. GG's. That was a fun game though, right? Fun game. Makes you really wonder, or like, you know, you hear me talk about all the different ways RNG comes into today's game. Yeah, our last two games have been so unlucky. Our last two games, I would wager we had probably over a 90% chance to win both. Like you look at like Battlegrounds, right? I use the Battlegrounds example sometimes where you're 95% chance to win. Your opponent finds the lethal with 5%. It feels bad, but it's going to happen sometimes. These last two games, I would say the first game we probably had a good 97, 98% chance to win. This game, I would say it's more closer to 90. Rather than all the way to 90. There were a few frost spells that could answer the board, right? Not just the one, even though they hit the perfect ones. But there were some decisions. Well, it's tough to say too. Like you know, if we made a worse decision last game, we would have won it, right? If we made a statistically worse, and like missing lethal is probably not the right call here either. Malted magma? Nah, malted magma would not have been enough. I don't think there was going to be any lethals. Maybe incredible value. There's no mass silence there. Rock to my dome. Losing to bad players is frustrating. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't even watching that turn, but like, yeah, I've missed lethal before too. And also, like, if you're playing Hearthstone still in this day and age, and you don't like losing to bad players, you gotta leave, man. Like, you're gonna lose to bad players in today's game. I mean, hell, look at me. I'm number 4. How do you think everyone else feels? No, I joke, but like, there's so much RNG. If you're not ready to lose to bad players, then you're gonna have a bad time. That's why a lot of the players, Veritas, good segue. All the competitive players have, like, a lot of them have left for that reason. But yeah, I mean, there's so much RNG. That was a pretty devastatingly unlucky 2 games in a row. Like, shockingly bad luck. But we got to 7 with a pretty shit deck, so that seems completely fine. And it gives me just enough time to get into one more full run here. I'm planning a comeback. No, you're not. How you doing, man? How are things going? Maybe planning a comeback for that co-op finally one of these days. When's the last one we've done? 4 months ago? I've been too busy for them. What does that even mean? I'm not the one with a kid. I'm not the busy one. It's good to see you, man. Hope all is well. Let's get into another run here, and let's make it a ludicrous combination of classes. Well, my child is 7 months old, so at least 7 months. Good God, really? Your kid is 7 months old? Oh my goodness. Good Lord, dude. No, I think you're mistaken. Your kid is 2 months old. I think I would know. Your child is 2 months old max. There's no way that's true. All right, let's grab a Warlock and a Mage. Warlock main class, Mage hero power, because I don't think I've seen a Warlock Mage in all my days. What was the combo we played against? Did we actually play against one last run? Warlock Mage. Yeah, why not? Dang. These are all decent. Mage Warlock then? Warlock Death Knight you played versus. Gotcha. So Mage Warlock then? These are all good classes anyway, and Mage is probably the most fun and good.
I will prove myself to the masters.
Okay, let's say no Shaman. Let's just say no Shaman because that's just too easy. Mage Hunter, take extra fireballs. I do like this combo in general. With Mage with like potentially so much reach and then Hunter hero power. We tried this once before. The card quality was horrendous, but this time maybe it'll be different. This time maybe it'll be different. Mage Hunter it is. Let's do it. Let's get smorking. Right to the face. This is going to be my last run of the day. A little bit of a short stream. Even if I finish at 6, I've got a lot of prep to do to leave for Seattle this weekend. Tomorrow we'll look at a normal stream with probably some sort of variety. You got to figure out what we're doing now that we're done Elden Ring. I'm going to probably say no stream Thursday as I prep for my flight and for Sir Judgington III coming to visit on our final stream Friday. So that's going to be the idea here. So let's get into our last one of the day. According to my tier list, Mage Hunter is great or poop. Yeah, high variance. That's kind of what I figured. Let's just get one of the not poop ones. Here we go. How about a Hemet Foam Marksman? Yeah? Hemet Foam Marksman. Do you guys remember we turned down Hydrolodon for Hemet Foam Marksman and went 12 last time we turned down Hydrolodon for Hemet? So I think it's safe to say that this is going to be amazing again and that we are going to go beasts. Are there any mage beasts in the chat right now? Mage beasts. Remember the 3-mana 3/2 beast that would discover a minion? That was a beast. Hem at me, dude. Oh my god. Dude, there's a beast right there, bro. There's a beast right there. We go Krakenbane or what? I got Hemet. I didn't really get a Smork legendary. We still take all Smorks. Small beasts, aggro, fireballs to the face, Hemet for Steam if we need, right? Counterpoint, if you go AFK, it's much easier to run ads at the start of the game. Yeah, perfect. AFK comes down, boop. All right, let's go Krakenbane, sure. Let's do it. Burn down, interestingly, if we try to go super aggro, could have some good synergy with this kind of list. But I'm assuming we just want the Marooned Archmage, get some mana discounts for cheap stuff. I mean, we're gonna go Tide Pools were offered for extra reach and stuff. Hopefully we get, like, if we get a Tide Pools or two, top out at 5, honestly, that would be pretty cool. Shivering Sorceress, I think, makes a lot of sense for this deck. We already want spells. Aggro / discount. Let's go for it. Stack up on ones. I mean, come on. Patchwork Pals, aggro, yap. Patchwork Pals, aggro, yap. And beasts. Teacher's Pet is probably still decent, but not as good as Pals. Spellcoiler. Something about coins and beasts. Dude, I'm topping out at Hemet. No way I'm not topping out at Hemet. These kind of aren't that good. Dragonbane, I guess, has synergy with the Krakenbane, but it's kind of slow, right? I feel like I could just take Explosive Trap, getting some people's heads with secrets, extra face damage. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to go Explosive Trap here. These aren't very good either. Probably just an Animal Companion. Kind of funny to look at Patchwork Pals and Animal Companion, but I'm keeping it light, and it's a beast. It's fine. It's fine, right? Quick Shot, Reach. Nesting Golem's a completely fine 4 and maybe the correct pick, but I'm going Quick Shot here. Harpoon Gun. Yeah, Harpoon Gun for face and cheap beasts. Damn. How dare you give me a Sleet Skater? Give each other friendly beast a random bonus effect, and it's a beast? I can make it 0, more beast for Harpoon Gun, Patchwork Pals into Painted Canvasaur? Yeah, Sleep Freeze and Go Face is quite good. It's good in aggro for sure too. Survivability, like it's just too good to not take, right? Canvasaur might fit the deck a little better, and we are kind of memeing around a little, but like this card is just so greasy. You freeze your opponent's 45 attack Glug. All right, fine. I'll take a Sleet Skater. Hey, look at that. Another Canvasaur that I'm going to turn down, right? Another Archmage. It's just too good. It's just too good. Again, oh, come on. Dude, I wanted the Fireball Reach. I wanted the Smork Fireball Reach, but it gave me this. You just be happy it gave you the good card, right? Frost Lich is so strong. You're going to get more face damage out of this anyway. Plus, it can go face itself. It can. Yeah, gotta be Stitch. Gotta be Stitch. Buy one, get one freeze. Freeze and go face is greasy. Another Krakenbane? Dude, we're laughing. We're laughing. Ha ha ha. I mean, my Nagas are Krakenbanes. I do have a Spell Coiler. Yeah, Cash Cow low-key popped off in my decks. The last time we had 2 Cash Cows, I think we went 12. I think it makes sense too with 2 Krakenbanes, right? To go for this. Also, Taunt behind Hemet. I think it's fine. The other cards aren't that good. Seems fine. Workhorse. That's a lot of beasts. That's a lot of beasts. Animal Companion or Whelp Bonker. Are we needing draw? This curve is looking delicious. How fast are we gonna run out of steam? I got Hemet for refresh. I got some Hemet for refresh. We're mage, man. We'll get a Tide Pools. It'll be fine. More beasts. Wolpertinger. Wolpertinger 1-drop. More beasts. Shocker curve, Monka. Yeah, oops, accidents. Dang, yeah, I gotta go a 1 here. Go Wolper. I like Wolper. Monkey business. Is that card good? Add 8 bananas to your hand. It's a lot of bananas. Top end monkey business. Hey, that goes great with our Krakenbanes. Sure, why not? Demon Companion or Chalice? Damn, dude. I feel like we want the minion more than we want the Chalice right now. Okay, maybe we'll top it at Rune of the Archmage. Fine. Dude, this does not fit the deck at all, but like, come on, it's a Rune of the Archmage. I'm only human. That way we have it, right? We go full on aggro, we run out of steam, Rune of the Archmage. Winner. Like, I can't turn it down. Just a billion of these, I guess. Brick Totem? Fucking why not, dude? Get it in here. Get it in here. Why would I turn down a Trick Totem, man? Trick Totem is our draw machine. Trick Totem is top tier, always has been. I don't want to hear it. How many? I have a couple of Frost spells. That's pretty good draw. I don't know that I actually need more 3s. You know, I'm not certain I actually need more 3-drops. Surflipod has Rune of the Archmage to hit. Also a bunch of worse things to hit as well. I think you just take the Annoyo, right? Block and go face. I really don't need a 3-drop. I really do not. 1-drop, yes. Remote control better than Wolper? Think of all those beasts. Okay, got a couple more 2s. Adorable Infestation is great, fits the deck. And lastly, gotta be Firebrand, right? What a list. What a list. We're going all the way. We can't be stopped. I didn't get any fire. Well, I turned down 1 Fireball for a Frost Lich. Not as much mage reach as I was hoping for. Not as much mage value as I was hoping for. No location. But this looks like a deck of cards, right? Let's see what happens. Get me in there. Final run of the day. We shouldn't miss curve too often. Say that right now. We shouldn't miss curve too often. Two animal companions, one patchwork pals, little bit of discovery in the spell coiler. Really wish a trick totem is excellent to have for funsies. Really wish we would have got a tide pools, man. I feel like every mage I see ever above 1 win has like 2 or 3 tide pools. It'd be really great to have one as well. Did I see that right? You took a 1-drop over Conjurer's Calling? I don't think Conjurer's Calling's in. I don't think so. Did I? Doesn't sound like me. Honestly, Conjurer's Calling probably has gotten a lot worse. I'm not sure what it was. Me either. Me either. Rune of the Archmage keep? Seems like this deck doesn't love to keep Rune of the Archmages. But we'll draw it on 9, right? We'll draw it on 9. It's fine.
Hello.
Hello. Remote control on 2. Dank. I think it was the mech draw. Oh, or Seafloor Savior. Yes, I definitely took a 1-drop over that. Over a 3-mana draw my Annoyatron that I didn't have yet. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, it's over. Remote control, you better believe I'm smorking him. Bonk. It's over, dude. Next, Workhorse into this. Run out of steam. Opponent plays a single AoE. We go 0-1. We move on to the next game. Sounds good to me. Not the best decks today, but like ones that are decent and fun, I think. I'm still going face with this because if they pop the 4-2, they've got weapon hits on the 2-1s anyway, and there's a pretty decent chance they're able to pop the 4-2. We could get hit by Huddle Up this turn. Fun fact, I've seen it before. This coin fan of knives, dude, there's no way. I'm going home. Stop. Annoyatron, okay. Okay, Annoyatron, that's more manageable than Fan of Knives, actually. What happened to No One Left Behind? Good lord, it's over, chat. It's over. I top deck Hemet Foam Marksman. We're out of here. Pretty good card here. We can buy one, get one, freeze that. And that's pretty damn good. You've been blocked. You've been stopped. What does Mage do that we want to play around? And what, honestly, it's probably most important to keep this buoy. I don't think it really matters on turn 5. GG, smorking is the way. Turn 5, opponent explodes. Turn 6, lethal. How many away are you, Krakenbane? Ready, what? Oh, it's only 3 spells, 5 damage. Oh my god. And objects into what? Not even playing it? Really? Oh. Dang, I want to draw a card with it. For fun, I guess I could have. Alright, well that was classic aggro hunter. I gotta say, that was classic aggro hunter. And one thing with a hunter hero power and aggro cards is you don't necessarily need the best quality cards out there. Not that this deck is bad, but it's not great. You don't necessarily need the best quality cards if you just go face super quick. Our opponent died swiftly. They might have had 3 huddle ups in hand. Who knows, man? No way to know. All you gotta do is draw her good. Just draw her good, and you're good to go. Shaman might be tough to see. Soda Pop Fountain. Who's next? Adorable Infestation, Harpoon Gun, and Workhorse. Priest Warrior is probably not a very good combination, but also probably not a combination that we love to see as an aggro deck. Honestly, that start seems pretty decent. I think I'll chill with it. I can coin threes. I'm happy to coin threes. You can Adorable Infestation this on turn 3. Taunt? 2 taunts? I think you play Workhorse first. I think we'll guarantee our hit here. I do believe. Yeah, we honestly, against most combos after turn 10, it's not looking super good. I guess I'll just play Harpoon Gun then. Leave my boy alive. What are you gonna do? Don't do it. Not gonna holy smite me, are you? I guess I could also do this and trade and Adorable the horse, but then I'd have to trade. That doesn't seem like what I want to do. Why don't I just go Harpoon Gun? Dredge up my nice... Where are my beasts at? Where are my beasts? Hold on to that guy. The next turn we can come into Archmage and Animal Companion, if it please us. A little bit tough start because we know they have cheating taunts. We'll have to deal with those later. This art kind of throws me off. Like, this horse looks like a little more real than I would have expected from Hearthstone art, you know? Makes me uncomfortable. Not necessarily in a bad way. All right, take a quick gander at what's in here. Anoyo, Demon Compagnon, and what else? Remote Control. Not the best cards at the bottom of our deck. I'll just take the weapon. And you're trying to block me. I think we still do this though. And see what they come up with. Brilliant. Yeah, uncomfortable in a good way? I think so. Yeah, I think it is uncomfortable in a good way. Like I don't mind it at all. I prefer it even. Yeah, Hemet in the middle feels bad, man. Where is it? Maybe off the top here. Wow. Well, this has a chance to get me Hemet. So you know I gots to. Never too early to start hitting that button. Turn 1, turn 2. Veritas, not gonna lie, I ignored your comment because I had no idea what it was and didn't want to embarrass myself further by engaging with a reference I didn't understand. That card art was brought to you by the creator of BoJack Horseman. Ha ha, good one. Yeah. Hey, aren't you the horse from Horsing Around? Literally though, when you look at well, maybe not that one, but when I look at it, like I actually think BoJack Horseman for sure. Rest in peace. Wow. I feel like I got the better deal out of that. Wait, did you just die because of it? All right, well. What does turn 7 look like? Still don't know. On to the next. Well, let's go. I've heard of looky, looky, don't eat the cookie before, but this is ridiculous. It's the Christmas special. You guys watch the Christmas special too? What else is there? I've heard of, I don't know, man. Looky, looky, don't eat the cookie got me too much. It's the only one I remember. Do I have to rewatch the Christmas special this Christmas? What are you doing here? That's one of my favorites too. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Drez is playing old school arena at the moment. Judge, you mean? Yeah, unless Dreads is always also doing it right now. Super aggro. At first I was like, oh, what is Dreads doing? And then I'm like, no, you mean this. You mean this right here, right now, don't you? Don't think I can keep any of that. Sometimes people call me more handsome and younger Dreads, though, so. No spells, darn. Maybe I'll top deck Patchwork Pals. Maybe I'll top deck Patchwork Pals. What the heck is this? Lion. I missed what class it was. What am I playing against? I have what is this thing? A druid? Animal druid then? Druid sipping on a curly straw cocktail? Druid demon hunter? There's a combo you don't see every day. Judge with his old school aggro deck plus rune. I know, man. I could have had a wand maker, but like, what? Come on, you know? But like, come on. Darn, I missed turn 2, which is not good. Watercolor artist. So that I made Firebrand one day. They'll probably hero power here, no? Hero power bonk, my boy. Boy bonk me. Oh my god, dude. If they gain any armor at all, I'm gonna be livid. Dude, if they gain armor, I'm gonna be so mad. I guess just get this rolling. Oh my god, healing. Dude, what a nice random matchup. Healing, armor. If this is location, I'm getting a drink. Okay, that with a hero power is looking pretty strong for them. We are probably going to need this Firebrand, although Frostless Cross Stitch might still be the right call here, even at 3 mana. Little awkward because turn 5 you fill in a 3 and a 2. Oh yeah, okay. Right on. I think it's actually just going to be this, as if it didn't get discounted. And then we come into Firebrand Explosive, probably. What is it? Okay, maybe Workhorse Hero Power after all? That's okay. They use that to take damage and get frozen for the next one. That's okay. Nice. Probably this makes the most sense here with Firebrand in hand. This fool is smorking themselves. Like, what are they thinking? They didn't even gain any armor with their 2/3. I hate that card. Nice top deck. Decent top deck. Veritas, as far as the top decks go, nothing's changed, you know? We've seen it a lot today. Decent top deck there, not gonna lie. Game-winning top deck? No, I have Rune of the Archmage. They can't win. They can't win, dude. Ugh. You know what I think of this turn? Ew. Do not love this turn, but I think this is what I must do. And we just sit here and hope they don't have Ball Hog. If they have Ball Hog, we can probably wait until Rune. Rune is lethal. It's all good, right? It's all good. No problem. This wins. I'm going to see a turn 7 for the first time, and I'm not happy about it. Buddy with their soul fragments and their flank. Hey, that's pretty cool. Oh. The double Dion? Ah, very, very, very strong Claw Fury there too. Wow. Just keep hitting them. Just keep hitting their face. I mean, no problem. Coins? Dude, what? 2 coins? Coin Rune of the Archmage next turn? Yeah. No problem. What are the odds that my Root of the Archmage doesn't cast Huddle Up, right? Like it's going to. Studies can give them healing, which would be the worst thing imaginable. Wolf is no longer though, right? Everyone's got so much Discover. I feel like we barely get offered any Discover. I have a Spell Coiler in this deck, I guess. And we did take Hunter and go aggro. But like, it just feels like we're never getting any Discover and everyone else is discovering 3 cards a turn, which doesn't necessarily mean they have an advantage all the time, but it would be fun to do. You know what I mean? It'd be fun to discover some cards. All right, this game ends this turn. We're done here. We're done here. Good night, Jim Kite. Good game. It's over. Get ruined. Get ruined. If I lose, it's due to unfathomable bad luck. Simple as that. Here we go. Here we go. Immediately, we rip a Gifts of Ashara. Insane. Drawing a card. Potion of Illusion and empty board. Sick. Well, there it is. That probably makes it worth it. Oh, yeah. Flame Strike as well. Good game, idiot. Maybe learn to play Hearthstone. Maybe get good next time. Skilled. Skilled. I'm skilled. That was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. I mean, the fact that Huddle Up exists kind of warps the entire game, right? If I were them, I'd be like, okay. Okay. Shitty order. Could have had all of these legendaries. Could have had 3 of these guys for 1 mana. I should have coined first. I should have played this coin, floated a mana, with the idea I might have gotten Potion of Illusion on a full board of legendary Naga. Lucky. Didn't get punished by it though. All right, well, that's why we have 1/9 drop in this aggro deck. What a weird list to see Rune of the Archmage on the top of. Just such aggro hunter, and then, oh yeah, we're a dual class arena, baby. Rune of the Archmage at the top. Let's try to smork yet another player. I will draw. Can I buff this Wulper anyway? No way, right? Spell Coiler into anything. Yeah, Rune of the Archmage honestly just casts like Pyroblast at the enemy face. That's a good point. Okay, Shaman's probably the class we want to see the least because it has a lot of healing. Oh yeah, Trick Totem game. Let's make it happen. Trick Totem game? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I've never seen Trick Totem cast a bad spell. Have you? Name a single spell Trick Totem can cast that's actually bad in this meta. In this meta. I'll wait. Name one. I'm listening. GG. Good game. Oh my God. 2-mana secret to start. 0/3 body. Look at this pillar of awe and power. Good God. In Smolin? Just make me more aggro, no problem. I don't know how we can possibly lose this game. Oh, destroy my weapon. But he's letting me know. I think that was a hidden message that I should play my harpoon gun next turn to protect him. I think that's what that was. I accept. I'll play the harpoon gun. Sounds good. Phobos coming in hot with a 27-month resub. Thank you very much, good sir. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a splendid Tuesday. Oh, I was told by Trick Totem to play the harpoon gun, so I will. It was a secret message. Those are not beasts. I'll take one of my animal companions first, right? I can play that alongside this Bui. Trick Totem, what would you like me to do now? Oh. Not bad. Not bad, Trick Totem. I've been rewarded for listening. I think. They're going after this. Trick Totem's still alive. At least they didn't threaten to break your jaw. Yeah, that's true. I think that, I'm not sure. That person might have been the same too. I'm not sure if it's all one person or if one person wants to break my jaw, but one person wants to kill me. I'm not sure. All right. Let us then consider the following. This and surely an animal compagnon. Oh, this is another test. This is another test. Am I going to sacrifice the Trick Totem? No, I will not. I'll say quick shot. Let's take quick shot. This goes face every time. Trick Totem. Oh my God. Oh, maybe it was a test, but I didn't know that his time was done, and now he's let me know. Nope, you should have traded me. Okay, I failed the second test, but that's okay. You know, you let me know. Nope, that's all I can do. I gave you the Calicos, and now I am out. Which is fair. I mean, I don't get to make the call. Not my choice. And honestly, I think I do kill the 1/1 like that. Pew pew. Get those sunscreens out of my face, right? Seems good. Mothership is getting buy one get one frozen. I'll tell you that. Unfortunately, I no longer can play a turn. Whoa. Never. No, I can play a turn 7 Rune of the Archmage, of course. Oh my God, Rune of the Archmage next. Oh my goodness, I didn't even. Pew, 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 pew. It's over, dude. I win. It's gonna cast like 6 chalices, guys. Seriously. It's gonna cast like 6 chalices. Nice consecration he's got. He's conceding before I can do it. Let me show you. Sunscreen. Come on, don't concede, dude. That's lethal probably, but doesn't matter. Let's go. End turn button's alive. That's not good. Cram sesh. Malfunction. Freaking got him. Everything's sheep. Why not? That's beasts. That has synergy with our Hemet. That's interesting. Flame Geyser. Go with the flow. What else you got? Shooting Star? That hits them, right? Dude, we got so many sheep. This was the perfect Hemet foam marksman setup. Now, did we have lethal? Oh, certainly. Oh, certainly we did. Any other questions? They're looking for Soda Pop Volcano here. Wait, can they even get that? What does this do again? Discover spells? Yeah, that can totally do that. Tidal Wave would have been funny. Yeah, Tidal Wave would have been probably not great for us. But we still would have been in a winning position. See if I can't just rip this bananas next turn. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do I have lethal? Hemet. Oh my God, I was getting the Hemet too. Bananas. 4 bananas. Bananas. 6 damage for bananas. And then 4 damage. I have 10 damage. Or I have 6 damage. Wait, hold up. That's wait. Ugh, is there a lethal here? This is a little much for me. Is there a lethal here? Pals and then bananas. Yeah, pals and then bananas. Yeah, there's lethal there. Pals. And then bananas. That's not lethal though. No, and then nothing. Bomb. Whatever. Not quite lethal. This was the best we could do, right? If this wasn't lethal, then nothing is. These are, I don't have enough mana. I don't have enough mana for that. What I probably do is this. Bomb? Bombs? Oh, bombs. Do they have more healings? Sunscreen? They're gonna heal that up to 9 so they can heal more. With another soda pop fountain. Oh, actually I have no idea why they're doing that. Oh, counterspell, right. I forgot that people play around, yeah, we had a secret, he had to play around. Right, true. Let me hem at you. You've seen how I'm playing, you have a chance. Okay. I don't think you had lethal then. I think that was the most damage we could deal, or almost the most damage. I think we could get 2 off. Was 1 mana off, or yeah, 1 mana off or 2 damage off. He just wanted to protect the minion from the sun. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that's pretty generous. All right, we're 4-0 with Smork Hunter, which is pretty cool. How long can this go on? Let's find out. Insane Trick Totem game. I mean, the card is top tier. The card is top tier. Best card in the deck, no question. Ask Veritas how many times I've turned down premium 2s to take Trick Totem during the co-op, even though he's begging me not to. More than once, that's for sure. Okay, let's do this. I don't have any spells yet. That's too fun to keep. I'm gonna keep it. I'll keep it. This into one of our many 3s, maybe Animal Companion, this on 4. Oh no. Adorable Infestation? Darn it. One day I'll play this on 1 and discount a spell, and it's going to be beautiful. I have to go. Have a good one, y'all. See you, Skibble. Have a good one, dude. Zerp. 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 I'm thinking specifically, Veritas, how many times it was imprisoned Vile Fiend at its peak versus Trick Totem, and it just was never going to be Vile Fiend. It just wasn't going to happen. It just wasn't going to happen. Trick Totem, I mean, tell me that, I mean, look at what Trick Totem just did. Insanity. What'd they just do? Heal? Gross. It's over. GG, good night. I couldn't complain. You always gave me my robot. That's true. We had some really fun games with that too. Dante, what are we doing here, buddy? Warrior Priest. Why am I, the first time I get Hunter hero power, I haven't seen a warrior like or a priest in so long. And now we're playing Warrior Priest hybrids, like the worst, one of the worst combinations for us. Kind of insane. Again, it's probably correct to just play this. It's just too strong. Even though you get more value on it later, even though you float mana, it's just too good. We didn't disconnect, did we? What is with this? What's with the board? Did I restart? I need to. Yeah, I definitely need to, right? What's happening? Worst quit. What's going on, Blizzard? We got plenty of time, right? So right now, Hearthstone is taking up like 60% of my CPU usage. Can we chill? What's wrong? It's Hearthstone's fault. Hearthstone? We saw the hidden 69. That's so funny. Like, I could clean up all that. That's all the stuff behind the scenes. I'm not moving the 69 though. I might even make it nicer and larger. Hopefully I get a turn. That'd be unfortunate if we didn't. May I please play? I think we should probably have at least a rope. Nope, we missed our whole turn. Great. Love that. All right, well, let's see if we can win a game when we miss an entire turn, folks. I cannot believe this absolute nonsense. Sounds fun. I'll give him the cash cow first. Trick totems here. We would have easily, like, given what we see here, we would have easily won this game if we didn't miss turn 5. Oh, looks like he missed a turn 2. No, they played the war song grunt, right? Buy one, get one freeze. They went Drake into Warsong Grunt into testing dummy. They missed turn 4. They played Anixian Drake and Char, right? So they coined a 4 into a 4, no? I don't think they missed a turn. I think we just got scammed. Yeah, Kraken Potion is pretty good, but we still have to cast another 3 spells after potioning the Kraken. I mean, it's decent anyway. Kind of feeling like you might just do it now, though. Play this and play it. We could also just try this first and see what happens. Trick Totem. Ho, 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 ho. Whoa. Big, powerful Trick Totem. Let's go. Damn. Always feels bad to get a... We might win this game. We'll do our best. But if we lose, I think it's pretty safe to say it's absolutely a disconnect loss. Which is always really, really frustrating. Okay. Yeah, I think it's not quite going to work out. I just need to think here. Put this into something. I'm not killing that. Guess you go coin. Maybe it is. Coin. Just don't play this. Ugh. Something like this potion. I mean, this is fun. I don't know if it's going to be good or whatever, but... What are you guys so devastated about? I got 2 trick totems. I've got 1 million value cards. What do you guys want? What were you so... Kraken face? Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's what we're booing? Oh, initiation. Bro, what a play. What a gamer's play, dude. That's mine. Your trick totem respects me, sir. All right. Okay. Everybody remain calm. Here's what we are going to do. We're going to go this and actually Demon Companion. I don't need to play Firebrand here, do I? I don't think so. Play Spellcoiler. Play Frost Lich, and let's end it off with this amazing Trick Totem. Get him! You got him, Trick Totem. Revenge! Yeah, so make sure that elemental is nice and healthy. Good idea. Moral supports. And our opponent comes into... that's... Please, not the Trick Totem. Yes, face. Yes, who cares? Let's go. Trick Totem lives. Is that going to be lethal? Is that lethal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Easy lethal. Tons of lethal. Lethal and then some, dude. My God. Give it to the totem, baby. Leave it up to the Trick Totem. Oh, like, don't even kill him. Leave it up to the Trick Totem. Get him, Trick Totem. That's okay. We missed a turn. I'm just making sure we don't have that to blame it on. Missed an entire turn there. Still aggroed them to death. Missed a turn for BM. Yeah, intentional. Just who needs turn? What was it? Turn 5? Not really an important turn in this deck, I don't think. Turn 5? Turn 4? I don't know. Not really that important. Alrighty, 5-0 due to going face and never trading. I was actually so worried when I saw multiple people and then going boo and Pluto no and going like, oh no, what the fuck did I miss? And it was like not just like not clearing their minions. I'm like, woof. Kept my Trick Totem alive even. Rasmus hold. Another shaman. All right, well, I think I'm pretty happy with keeping Patchwork Pals. I don't think I want to keep Annoyatron. I'll keep Pals and Frost Lich. Those are pretty premium cards. A nice Archmage. Now you obviously can't coin Archmage and get your Patchwork Pals value. So that's not gonna work. But we might consider coin Pals into 4/4 Taunt. See if I can't be skilled enough to get one of my 2 1-mana spells by turn 3 for this. Millhouse Mana Storm coming down on turn 2. Did I tell you I opened a beautiful $40 magic card? That could not happen in Hearthstone. No, that's true. That could not happen in Hearthstone. That's pretty sick. What are the odds of that happening, Pluto? I put up big taunts. Count large. See if they go for the full clear here. Can't F. They could F bite me. That would be pretty bad. Natural talent. Okay. Okay. Cool. See what they do to this. And face. I'll tell you what it does. Let me know if you would play it in Hearthstone. 1 mana spell. Search your library for any card and put it on top. You lose 2 life. I mean, this kind of sounds like search any card in your library. Like, so any card in my deck? That seems like I would absolutely play that. Like I would play that in every single deck I could get my hands on. Like that seems insane. Like that would not be ever. Yeah, that's so broken. Tutoring any card in your deck is so good. In standard, that's even more broken. In arena, like just, oh, I'll just grab my Khadgar. Thank you very much. I'll just grab lethal. Thanks. What'd they do? Not much, huh? All right, well. I mean, what else was I gonna do there? What else was I gonna do there? 13 health and a dream. Hopefully they don't have access to Soda Pop Fountain. Army of the Dead. Wow. Only for 3 though. All right. Okay. And a hero power, full clear, but that's okay. Maybe I just have to come into my cash cow now. How now, cash cow? That's not bad either. Could play this. And this. As well. There's nothing even on the board, so I think I will do this. What happened to No One Left Behind? I'm mixing a hero power. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage here. Mixing hero powers. I mean, 8 with the Frost Lich. It can also go face. We got a freeze. I feel like this is the way. No soda pop. Clearly no soda pop. So Judge, what do you think of the song I made you? Did you share it with chat? I haven't played it on stream because I don't know, like, Zeb, what the heck? How did you make that song? I haven't shared it with stream yet. I'll play it at some point, maybe at the beginning of a stream. And it's in the Discord for people to see. But how did you do that? It's got to be like, my worry, Zeb, is that like if it's a template. Yeah, I'm guessing AI assisted. But if it's like, I don't know how AI gets its templates. And it might not be like a stream, not appropriate, but you know what I mean? Like it might not be a DMCA safe one. I don't know yet. I'd have to test it. But I do strongly recommend checking it on the Discord. I fucking actually laughed right out loud at a few things. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. The vodka flowing like a cool stream had me in tears. I was like, yeah, totally. Really captured the essence of the stream, and I really did like it. I will get one freeze her. Of course, of course. And it's probably just got to be like explosive hero power. I'm making an album. So like, how does that even work? Do you like... That's pretty impressive. That's pretty like impressive AI stuff. Like that was a pretty decent tune. No, that's pretty hilarious. I appreciated that, Zep. What AI did you use to assist you with that? I'm curious how much input you had to give. Quick shot, hero power. This. No, healing. Oh my god. Oh my god. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I get the right companion, I mean, I guess I could just remove this. If I get the right companion, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could go quick shot and frost lich on it, but then that's not going face. I still have the mana to do that anyway, so let's see what's in here first.
If my calculations are correct.
Yeah. Does that even help? I don't have to trade everything in? Ugh. Maybe I'm better off doing this then. Oh, I hate it so much. My opponent cheated, dude. What am I supposed to do? They heal for 8? That's like 30% of your health. And they get a body. All right, now what? I think we need Rune of the Archmage now. Due to my opponent simply cheated. I would have gone 12-0 if my opponent wasn't a cheater who cheats. I gotta still be worried about Rat, right? You worried about Rat at all? Playing well around explosive, I guess. Not worried about Rat? Bro, you would have died. Not really much else to do. I don't think we have enough unless we get Rune of the Archmage. Just chilling for Rune of the Archmage. I'll wait. I'll wait. I mean, maybe if we get... I mean, we're only going to get 2 coins out of this, though, for Ancient Krakenbane. So maybe a spell. Wait with the spell for Kraken. Might be the only way, but I don't think... I mean, you know... It's not like Boomkin is like an egregious card this meta. Finally, somebody had some meaningful healing and some stuff to go alongside of it. The Miracle Growth probably saved them as well. But hey, 5-0, smorking like it's 2012. What year did this game come out? In the year 2024, feels pretty good. I think both runs, we had decks that weren't that good, and we did really nice things with them, no matter what happens with the rest of this one. So that is nice. 2 coins. Now we play the waiting game. Game released in September 2008. That's right. Oh my god, 8 more health? Bro! Blizzard, why are you printing so much healing? I'm trying to smork. I'm trying to kill them. 8 more? This card is kind of wild. Rune of the Archmage or bust. Those need to be sheep at the end of the day, man. Those need to straight up be sheep. Nice order. They made the right call after they made a mistake in the first place not to attack. Unless they were thinking about this. Right, good stuff here. Can't kill this off. Can't do it. Play one of these. What happened to No One Left Behind? I'm just waiting to lose, but like I don't feel like oh. Right? I mean, that's cool. I don't feel like this is like a game that I'm like, oh, everything they're doing kind of sucks. Like this has been kind of fun. And can I kill them? I'm so close if I have the Kraken. But I think I'm just gonna be dead. Good draws. Good draws here. See if they have another one. You know, we talked about BM earlier and like how people like, I think it's kind of ridiculous that people think very, very minute things are BM. And honestly, people kill me so fast now because they want to be polite. And I'm like, no, show me what you got, man. I want to see your second survival of the fittest. And people are like, no, that is bad manners. Nah, dude, come on. What's wrong with all of you? I want to get double, maybe I'm sitting here saying, what's wrong with all of you? What's wrong with all of you? I want to get double survival of the fisted. Let's go. Maybe I am the odd one out. I don't know. All right, 5-1. We would have easily gone 12-0 if our opponent wasn't a big fat cheater and healed for like 80. But that's okay. We're on to the next. I would show if I have something special to show. Otherwise, just quick kill. Yeah, you just show it quick and then go, right? Whatever. It's bad manners if they wait like 30 seconds to make you think they have nothing and then kill you. Sure. Yeah, I can buy that a little more. I can buy that for sure. I mean, there's always the possibility that there was like a thing they needed to do, like their kid ran into the wall and fell over. And you're like, kid, what do you do? Let's go make sure my kid's okay. I don't know. How old's the kid? Maybe it's not like they're 2, you know, they're 6. And it's like, you shouldn't be running into the wall like that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Keep. You know what? I got a good feeling about this. It's speaking to me. Oh yeah, Monkey Business is the exact third card I wanted here. That's awesome. Perfect. We're golden. Trick Totem, get ready to win this game. But like, anyway, something could have come up and they could have had to just step away for a sec. Usually, you know, it's the last turn, they finish you off and leave or whatever. But you never know, right? You never know. And at the end of the day, it's like, it's 30 seconds, man. Fucking chill. You know, that's what I think. Okay. Trick Totem, you got this. What do you think? Oh, Jesus Christ. An extra 3/3 with Rush? Now what do they do? If they Tooth the Nefarian, I'm going to be pissed. I need this to live. Trick Totem is life. Trick Totem is everything. I think this is my first Trick Totem of the meta, which is kind of sad. Like, why are some of the cards that are in like 50% of decks? It's not like, wait, are people turning down Trick Totem? No way, right? But I feel like this card is so rare. And I asked, like, why? Why is this card so rare? Some of the cards in like 50% of decks that are so problematic. Huddle Up in 35% of decks. Trick Totem, though, you never get to see. Workhorse? Sure, get in there, buddy. Get in there, dude. What do we got? Power of the Wild. Oh, either way, the buff or the 3/2 is great. You turned down Trick Totem? Nah, no, I'm just going to ignore that ever have happened. I don't care if you bring up the evidence or anything. Nah, I didn't do that. Nah, it doesn't sound like me. Turn down a Trick Totem? I can't possibly think for what. 2 and a 6/8 now. Why do you pick such broken cards? I know, right? So disgusting. There's just no bad spells in this meta. You should have funhouse mirrored this guy if you were serious. If you were serious about the game, you would have funhouse mirrored this. Eviscerate? Good lord. Yeah, make sure that Divine Shield's popped to play around shit. What's that card that eats Divine Shields? 3 mana, 3/3 blood, maybe something? Blood Knight? No, is it Blood? What is it? Blood Knight? What's the 4/7 then? Is it Blood Knight? That's what it's called? Really? Shit, I was never gonna get that. Blood Knight, really? What is the 5 mana 4/7 whenever it takes damage Alterac card? What's that one then? Blood Knight's the 3/3. Is that not some sort of blood or night thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Could be lethal. What do you think, Trick Totem? What do you think, buddy? Oh my god, dude. If this was a Murloc, that would have been sick. What was that? Chum Bucket? You have all Murlocs in your hand, +1/+1? Holy. That's a taunt, right? That is BM, and I like it. Nicely played, Trick Totem. This is a cool legendary. I think it's one of the coolest cards they printed recently, to be honest. See if it does anything here. It's turn 5. I mean, get smorked. Don't care. Nice 0 mana coin, guy. What's that gonna get you? Rude. I mean, Monkey Business will just set up lethal then, right? Make sure we get our bananas for our Krakenbane. I mean, not to mention Frost. This and Hero Power is also lethal, but not nearly as cool as bananas into this. All right, we good? We good to get on to Infinite? Back-to-back Infinite, even on the casual, the extra casual account, I guess? I don't know what it is about this meta, man. I don't know what it is about this meta. Maybe luck. Maybe just good drafts. I don't know. Maybe unlike Corpsicle meta, complete Corpsicle meta, you can play around Huddle Up. You can draft around Huddle Up. You can draft around certain mid-range stats. Maybe there's something there. My opponent seems to have exploded. Not really sure how that happened, to be honest. I thought I was going to Krakenbane them. All right, another. One more dub, and we got ourselves back-to-back Infinites, even with the bad classes. The bad classes might be a stretch. One good, one bad. Let's go. So I was thinking that something was like, I don't know, is anyone else getting these like issues of like when you're loading games, it like is working so hard? I was thinking it was maybe just like bandwidth slash using my VPN, making bandwidth like less available. But like even when I'm on my phone using data or anything, like the game seems to be really struggling to load, not just PC. Anyone else finding that? I gotta keep this. I should never have tossed it the one game. See if it's the same one on my laptop in a few days, dude. I can't believe I'm leaving in a few days already. I'm gonna be in the States for like 6 of the next 8 weeks or something crazy. Seattle and then Michigan for Thanksgiving. I'll stream in from Michigan too. I'll bring my laptop there and at least do some streaming from there. Although probably not really the week of like Thanksgiving as much. What dis? Nice 2-2 with Taunt. I top deck a Patchwork Pals. Due to skill. Hey, mister, was it you who just steamrolled me? No sound on by the way, so can't hear. Yup. Yes, it was. Smork. I missed it. I failed. There, I got to do it twice now so they know. Quick shot face, tempting. My hand was so shit. Yeah, that makes it tough to beat an aggro deck. I know they can't hear. But yeah, probably not the deck that you want to have a bad start against. Coming into Workhorse, probably into Archmage Animal Companion. I gotta say, these Animal Companions have felt a lot less bad when I'm playing them with Archmages on 4. Anyway, have fun smorking. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. It's been a really fun run. It's been a pretty fun day, to be honest. A little less, you know, if there even was any pressure before, a little less now, memeing around with some fun cards and some decent decks considering the class selections. So that is nice. It's a pretty beautiful card back. Discovering probably no healing is nice here. 2 of the Animal Companions do kill this outright and leave a more awkward board. 3 out of 24, 1 in 8 chance to draw an Archmage. Doesn't seem that good. Just don't give me the taunts. Yeah, that seems worth. Then I can put this behind it. This on 5 maybe. Might be better. You guys think we're done with boards being made ever again? Kind of sad. One of my favorite things about Hearthstone is the new boards when they come out. Truly. I get it's not crucial. Or do you think it was just a one-time thing? Okay, well, at least something lived and I can protect it if I wish. Ooh, or I can just do this and keep it on curve and say, you've got nothing. I thought they were going to sell boards in the future. Yeah. Well, I mean, they came kind of close. I mean, the mythic skins do have kind of their own boards, right? So maybe it's kind of board / mythic skins. Not that I can even afford a third of one of those, you know, good Lord. Good heavens. The other thing though is that I like on my end playing against the mythic skin, their board was not interactable, which I thought was pretty wild. Maybe it was on their end though. Has anybody seen a mythic skin from the point of view of the player? Like, is there cool stuff to do on the board? What class are you? Mage? Ice barrier? Mustard's pretty sick here. Mustard's pretty sick here, dude. Good thing I kept my Rune of the Archmage to make sure my quick shot couldn't do anything. This goes face. Oh, that's so tight. I think I'm probably supposed to do this, but it feels bad. Rune of the Archmage will win me this game. You don't figure they're sniping the counter spell on the Rune of the Archmage turn, do you? It's Ice Barrier, right? It's never gonna happen. Save a spell to make sure. Get my cash cow. Only turn 5, we're dealing a lot of damage, but that secret's probably health. I would imagine, based on that board scenario. They're struggle bugging, though. Maybe just decided to play a different game? Here we go. Sure. Okay, taking away the attack rather than this. Figured you got the value trade into it anyway, and I can't stop that trade. That's fair. Seems like a fair turn. Our top keck. That's tough because I probably do want to quick shot this. Is this really a turn I actually don't hero power? Is there ever a world I'm trading into the Warhorse Trainer? Ugh. But I mean, I'm still so far away from Rune of the Archmage. I guess, does it ever depend what I get from this? I probably need to just remove this stuff and be a bit sad. Because if they have another set of lads, that's going to be pretty rough. On the other hand, that's a lot of face damage. I'm a little further away from this. If I do trade, it does make it so that I'm more likely to play the Rune of the Archmage one way or the other, and that is worth something. So let's do this. First run of the day. Almost. Almost. It is only the second run of the day. How do we do again? 7-win Priest Shaman, I believe. That was a pretty good run. Okay. You didn't take Counterspell, dude. No way. Really? You took Counterspell? You trying to block me? Okay, the problem with Huffer here is that that's probably Ice Barrier, but we'll know soon enough. Might have to just finish him off with Rune. Today starts with a T. Today we went 7 and 3. Did we go 7 or did we go 8? We went 7, right? 7 and 3 Priest Shaman. We should have gone 8, but we got blocked. We got blocked. Misha Misohangi? Okay, so it's definitely Ice Barrier. Which to me means we just keep hero powering. Right? I mean, I could just try to push through the Ice Barrier as well.
If my calculations are correct,
If they had another one, that'd be sad. I mean, let's be honest. None of it matters. I'm going to Rune of the Archmage. It could be fun to give them some Magician time. Whatever. Whatever. Let's give them their Ice Barrier. Maybe I'll have to trigger it eventually anyway. All right, what else you got? Let's see some cool stuff with Magician now, please. Magician might F you. It very well might. That'd be kind of cool. Let's see what it does. Blessing of Authority into a beautiful Cliff Dive. Oh my god. I mean, that's pretty good. But that 11-10 can't go face. So, kinda whatever. What do these do? While in hand, yeah, sure. I mean, I guess it's not whatever. It's pretty good. But I'm playing Root of the Archmage. So, get wrecked. It's over. GG. Good game. Arcane Brilliance, great. Does nothing. That does nothing. Flame Strike does not do nothing. That does a lot, but it doesn't go face or do anything that good. Burn Down is great. Burn Down is great. Ram Session is okay. That it? All right. I mean, that's actually still decent. They don't have that many cards, and you know, it's a decent potential amount of removal. With this buoy. Hi, I'm back. How many wins did you go with the priest deck? It went 7. It went 7. Is that 2 replicating menaces? Good lord. Okay, they're going aggro, and I could be in some trouble. Oh, right, dude. I forgot we had this card in the deck. Yeah, 7 wins. It actually, we were 7-1, and we got pretty insanely unlucky to lose a couple. That was a pretty rude turn. It was pretty rude. But maybe they don't have lethal this turn. I wonder. I think you just got to be doing this, right? That's pretty good for that deck, definitely, yeah. And to think that it probably could have gone even higher. Might need this. That's got to be it, right? I mean, it's don't overthink things. That's got to be it. That's got to be the turn. Man, I can't believe we haven't even seen Hemet yet, right? Is this the first time we've even seen the card? I forgot it was even in the deck. I forgot we were a Hemet deck, man. I want to see some legendaries. Turn 3 coin Wild Paw is such a demoralizing play. Yeah, I've always kind of questioned why they promote that kind of feeling and experience. It doesn't feel super great. Not going for Huffer for lethal. I don't think that our odds of getting a 33% lethal are like, I don't think the odds of winning are better than like, I think this play means for a higher than 33% chance to win. Whereas I don't necessarily think that with you know, a Huffer will probably die if we play. Okay. That being said, that's a pretty good big taunt to get in our way here. All Hemet legendaries suck? Wait. Legendary beast from the past. Nah, that can't. No. I Gozrilla them for 1,000 damage. Last time we had this, we went 12. It's gotta be good. Actually, a potentially really good choice by them there. Let us consider the following. Consider the following. This could be lethal. Could have been. It isn't, but it could have been. I think I'm actually going to do this, right? Yeah. Tough call, not hero powering, but like I think the odds of setting up lethal there were pretty decent. Their weapon's tough to use here. They need a buff. Like they don't have lethal here. We still have a lot of stats. With only 3 cards, they need to be like not dying, pushing for lethal and clearing the board, I just don't think there's enough room to do it all. And now we get a really nice top deck with our Spell Coiler with this coin. Close finish here. Chalice. Doesn't do it, does it? We have too many stats, right? Yeah, too far, too much, too many, too strong. GG's. They concede. They can't deal with this board. Too many stats. Unfortunately, I don't get to play Hemet and trade off my Leok. All right, back-to-back sevens on the day. Feels good. We were at 7-1 last run as well. And then we promptly lost 2 in spectacular fashion. Let's see if that happens again or if we might get to 8. It could be fun. Oh yeah, Hemet. Dude, I love that Hemet. I like Hemets. That 6-mana Jungle Hunter. I love that card. That card was actually so underrated. And also at the same time, adequately rated as well. I mean, it wasn't that good, but like it had more uses than people thought. What's next for Variety? That's a good question, Leaf Hater. Today, I literally was gone all weekend. I just got home late last night and decided I would, sleep in today a little and just play a couple runs of Hearthstone. And then today, get myself a little more organized, start packing for Seattle, and choose the next few Variety things to do. So I'm not 100% sure because, I'm going to be streaming a little less in October in Seattle, and I have to make sure it's a game that my laptop can run. And we know my laptop is not necessarily anything but a piece of garbage. So we shall see. Trick Totem, you want to handle that, or? I guess that's a pretty good draw. I'll protect the Trick Totem behind a Taunt. So we'll see whether we want to do a few like one-shots, like a few one-ofs. I know there was like a new portal, pretty good Shadow Word Pain. That's kind of rude. Trick Totem, you got this then. I tried, man. I tried, dude. You got him. Shooting Star, whatever you want. Oh my God, no way. No, it doesn't cast? Oh, yeah, because that happened at the end of the turn. At the end of your turn, deal 1 damage to all minions. That's probably not very good for me. But it does kill this. It also kills my Trick Totem. My Workhorse looks kind of rough. Okay, you did a good job, Trick Totem. 1 for 1, I guess. Yeah, so like Leaf Hater, I could never play Elden Ring or a game like Elden Ring, but, Disco Elysium was no problem there, for example. Okay, sure, let's do that. Sure. Sure, I guess nothing can live. Wow. Oh, man, savage. Trick Totem was feeling in a mood this game, man. Just in a mood, killing everything. All right, what else you got? Turn 4, Paladin Priest. I wonder if we're seeing a few more unorthodox combos towards the end of the meta. If I had a spell, Firebrand would be looking just nice right now. Just swell. Is that the end of my turn? So I could play a 4-1. That's still decent. I think so. I think so. This still has 1 more left. I just have to make sure I trade off those 2 ones. And if I can't, it means they don't have any minions on board. Huh? End of the meta? I'm guessing. Hasn't it been a month? Is it not? Are we not like a week away from a new thing? 2 weeks? Maybe it's 2 weeks. 3 weeks? It can't be more than 2 weeks. Are you still playing on your main account? No. Well, no. I'm actually just playing an EU right now. So just switch from NA to EU. That's all. So main account, yeah, but not the NA one. Figure we'll just leave that. See if we end up getting a top 5 or a top. Maybe it's just wishful thinking end of meta because I'm top 5, end the meta now. But aren't they only 1 month? Surely this meta has been over a month by now. This is what I keep asking. No one ever knows when the meta's ending. I guess I don't really know. But I thought it was cut in half, like it was 1 month instead of 2 now. So like early October, I think I was expecting a change. I heard it's ending this week on Dose's stream. Shit, yeah, maybe it's this week even. Yeah. Maybe today's my last day of playing this meta. I don't know. We actually haven't played a single Sleet Skater yet, which is kind of crazy. This was pretty well, a little bit well set up by the opponent. A little awkward, right? With my, if I trade the 4-1 off, I lose the 2-1s, but I think I can kind of counter that if I just want to play this here and just ship this face. And that kind of seems fine. I can come into the Firebrand, buy one, get one. Next turn, keep these stats. Trick Totem really fucked with this game, and I love it. You love to see it, right? Wandmaker. A Paladin Wandmaker could make all my stuff not have very much attack. Could be Flight of the Bronze. Could be First Day of School. Why was that 0 mana? Murkwater Scribe. All right. Well, surely Firebrand is going to have to be played here. So the question is, what is it? Righto. Let's see what's in here first, I guess. Firelands P looking just fine. I think we're gonna have to do some smart stuff here, no? Probably take this. Might kill it though. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. When in doubt, figure it out. Not bad. Guess I can do this. And maybe that means I want to wait on this. Ugh. I'll push that face. I'll push that face. They can have this. That's fine. Yeah, I think I wait on the Sleet Skater. I don't think the 2-1 is good enough. I think we'll get a lot more out of this later. This probably wants to go face, and then that definitely wants to go face, and then that's a lot of face damage. Problem is I can't freeze and play this at the same time, which would be swell. The other problem is, where can I get a Hemet Foam Marksman up in here? I don't think that legendary is going to be relevant this run at all. I just want to get some random Legos. Legos? Legends? Legos? All right, let's see the random 7. Oh, Jesus. Well, we can't compete with that. Let's just try to go face as fast as we can. It's just simply too large. This and this is lethal at the moment. They might mix in a heal, though. They are a cheating priest. And I mean, we got a lot of stats on the board, too. Freeze on whatever 7-drop is more threatening next turn. Looking like a hot dub to me. To me, it's looking like a hot dub. Hot dub? I mean, at 7-1 last run, we also said this looks like a hot dub. Oh, and then this happens. And then this happens. Okay, back up to 16. And freezing that does not necessarily solve any of our problems. Oh, sorry, back up to 20. Am I wrong? Well, I hate that. It was drafted though, not random even. Yeah, that'll solo us. I have to use my Kraken on that. My Krakenbane on that. Oh, God. And then they get a lifesteal? Oh, my God. Dude, that's the worst thing I've ever seen. That's it. GG, man. How do I even live my best life here?
If my calculations population.
Still need one here. One heal. Notice, notice the 2 losses we have. Our opponent healed for around 20 a piece. Not that uncommon, but you know, our deck can't beat it. Our deck just wins unless they heal for 1 billion. And if they do, we lose. Simple as that. If I play this, that goes up by 2. I guess the play has to be this, right? Bananas is actually the way. And then cross stitch. They just healed by too much. I mean, to be fair, it also is a paladin priest. It's kind of wild how we've seen like no rogues, no mages. We pick a hunter hero power. Everyone has been paladin, priest, shaman, warrior, and that's it, right? All the healing classes, all the classes we don't want to see, we've been pretty much playing nonstop. And like to an extent that is kind of wild. We rarely see these class combinations anywhere. But as soon as we're hunter, it's all the healing. Still done very well, but it is unfortunate. Dark, it's good to see you, man. Congrats on the top 5. Thank you. We'll see if it sticks. Still got some unknown amount of time left in the meta. So we'll see if it sticks. I'm thinking a top 10 will stick, but yeah, it feels good. Number 4 at the moment, if things are still the same. All right, we got a freeze for the big lad. I can't really do much about this guy. Root of the Archmage is definitely always an option to win. 2 runs in a row, we're doing the exact same thing. Set cruise to 7-1, get scammed, get so scammed at 7-1, die, but still be pretty happy about it because it was a good run, you know? That's pretty awkward. I might have to use this on a taunt. I don't love this. But I think it's the way. If there's ever a way to win, I think this is what you do. And obviously, seeing Root of the Archmage anytime would be just swell. See what they do. We got a lot of health, a little bit of time to draw. This was the same state as our last one too, our last loss, where we're just like, please, Root of the Archmage, Root of the Archmage. Drew a couple 1s, which isn't surprising. I know you won't play it on stream, but the new Zelda is pretty good. Wait, why won't I play it on stream? I think we talked about this before. There's a reason, maybe. Did you check out 9 Souls, by the way? No, I haven't checked it out yet. I saw your message, though, and, you know, if it's even comparable to Hollow Knight, that's going to be a must. For sure. Okay, I'm dying. I am losing. Wolpertinger, I don't think is the draw we need here. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I think we are desperate enough to leave that alive. Maybe I should have bananas it. And we're just preying on a Root of the Archmage top deck. It's the only thing we can get. Or I guess Explosive Trap could buy us a second. I think they've healed for roughly... That's pretty bad for us. Yeah, roughly 20, maybe like 24 they've healed for. It's the perfect counter to our deck, right? Too many things to play. It's true. I've got a list of a few things. I gotta choose the right one for the next time, and it's gonna be tough again without playing much. Another good top deck there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Death is coming for us all. I could have played this, I guess. Sabo, happy October to you too. It's gonna be a great month. Get to go. You know, I'm seeing my wife so much this month and next month, after a few months of not being able to, so looking forward to it. Hey Jeff, if you want a quick fun game to play for variety, please check out Thank Goodness You're Here. It's the silliest, funniest game I've played in a while. I gotta write, you know what, I actually got something right here. I'm gonna write some of these down too. How long is that one? Because I'm looking to do some like shorter one weekers or something too. Because we just had this huge Elden Ring one, and we don't have as much time in October. All right, well, that was disappointing. I mean, it feels bad, but like we are a very linear planned deck. Like our plan is go face as fast as possible. We are countered by healing. Our opponent had healing, so that's it, right? Like we can't be like, oh, there are counters to our deck, I'm upset. But like we absolutely can at the same time, right? Hey, that game's like 3 hours. Yeah, so that could even be like a 1 or 2, maybe 2 streamer at the end or something. That could be perfect for a little bit. Even for like, even before I left, maybe. That seems great. How many huddle ups have you seen today? Oh, I don't even know the meaning of that. Huddle up? I don't think I've ever seen a huddle up in my life. I don't think so. I think I want to keep it that way. I don't think I've seen one ever. Nope. I think you'd really enjoy Animal Well, and it will run on your laptop. I also have a couple games. I gotta find the one. I have to look into like was it a Whisper? Somebody who donated during my birthday stream wanted a certain game too that I gotta go back and check. It was someone who watches a bunch. I wonder. I said put it here. I even told them where to put it. Maybe it's in the suggestions in the Discord or something. But I'll write down Animal Well too. All right, that looks like a pretty nice start up against a Druid Death Knight. Man, seeing some weird combos today. Wonder if that's just EU server. Honestly, another thing too is EU server doesn't have as many cheaters, so there's less re-rolls, and maybe that's why we're seeing a better variety of combos. On NA, it just seems to all be the exact same. Maybe on EU, less cheaters means more variety. Could very well be. I'm gonna go for it. Aggro, dude. Aggro, dude. I'm seeing a better variety on NA today too. Maybe it is timing then rather than location. Huh. Or another possibility is they just did a big bot ban wave. Auto Brad is another possibility too. Get this rolling as quick as we can. Seems good. Hopefully they don't get a good drink. A health drink would just be devastating. Remember what I said about healing? This is a link to the trailer of that game. Excellent. Wonderful. And that was thank goodness you're here. I mean, funny and silly seems like it could be fun over some beverages. I don't know. Call me crazy. Divine Shield on that is fine. I give it a pop. I give it a wallop. Because guess what? I ain't skirt. What are you gonna do? Play Remorseless Winter? What are you gonna do? Play Swipe? Don't make me laugh, Dennis. Don't make me laugh, dude. AoE does not exist, nor does healing. I play my minions, I go face with them. That's that. That's that. After I'm done this game, that will be it for today's stream, folks. A little bit of a shorter one. Again, I got a lot to do this week before taking off to the States. And not a lot of time to do it, especially with Sir Judgington III coming in on Friday. So, some chill arena runs today. Yeah, what are you going to do? Perfectly counter? Ha! Ha, Dennis. When and how long are you going to the States? I leave Saturday and I'm going for a month. And then I'll be back here for like a week and a half. And then I'm going back to the States, but to the other side of the States for a good week and a half. And then I might go for a few more days in December. I'll be back and forth quite a lot in the next couple months. Another day brew? Another D brew? I mean, I don't even have enough room for this combo. Kidding me? It's a lot of damage if I roll Leok. I think I do want to do this though.
What happened to no one left behind?
Yeah, I think this makes sense. And then if you hit Leok, you could trade the 2-1 in, but now you can do like this instead. Or even this. And then this all goes face. What did you do? Discover one of your AoEs from your card grader? Like, grow up, dude. Grow up, you're dead. You just got aggroed. You're sitting here on turn 5 going, what in the hell is this aggro hunter doing here? I can't believe it. I can't believe I died on turn 5 so quickly. Ghoul's Knight, pff, mediocre at best. Mediocre at best. Okay, that did a fair amount of sniping, but not enough, right? But not enough. I mean, they weren't dead, but they were going to be soon. All right, we make it to 8. Dude, good day today. Let's go for 9. Maybe even some double Ds. I mean, who'd have thought that you just play minions, go face, maybe rip a trick totem or 2, and you'd be at 8 wins in no time. Who would have thunk? 3 Marooned Archmages is pretty sick. And I gotta say, the Animal Companion combos for good turn 4s have been really good. Sweet Reach. Owls, we haven't even drawn that much. I really just want to get Hemet to go off once. We've done nothing with Hemet, which is sad. Not surprising necessarily, but it's sad. I just want to rip my weapon and my Wolpertinger, play my Hemet, get 5 random legendaries, get 5 Gazrilas on the board, have my opponent try to play Soda Pop Volcano against them. I have 5,000 attack on board. Like, is that too much to ask? I don't think so. There's pals. That's nice. I mean, I got 3s for days. I feel like I can keep all this. I got 3s forever. Mage Shaman is notably a pretty good combination. I hope they don't have Wild Paw Cavern or Huddle Up or any healing. Hello. Hello there. Okay, maybe I can top deck Hemet and they can play Dirty Rat. I don't think it's worth putting up the block there. Just play a 2 in this on curve next turn. I mean, they could actually play Wild Paw this turn in theory. With a coin. I think I'll do this. So I can put a stop to that rude malted magma play. Not sure about no huddle up at 8 wins. Well, they can have them on the bottom of their deck. That's fine. They can have them on the bottom of their deck. Oops. Oops. Well, I hate that. To the face. Cash Cow's nice if I need to lean into a Root of the Archmage. That was pretty rude of them to play Firebrand. Still a pretty offensive card. Okay, that's pretty good. It means that I just need to be skilled and roll a Leok or what? Trade that. Remote control. Yeah, that works. That works. That works. That works. And you know what this board would be perfect for, chat? Just would be perfect if we could top deck a nice Hemet Foam Marksman. One time. That'd be great. I don't even need to win the game necessarily. That'd just be swell. What's this map all about? Okay, at least I keep some stats. I guess. Oh yeah. I can't imagine a Mage Shaman is any more AoE than just Rising Waves and Firebrand, right? We're probably safe. I think it's critical I'm hero powering pretty much every turn from here on out, and also that they have no healing. Yeah, Vulcan Hemet, dude, where is that boy? Looking for a drink? Malted Magma would be not very good for us here. Trickster, okay, that's not Malted Magma. And they didn't really do a good job at hitting stuff. I'm telling you, there's no way. 2 to the face again there. It happens so often. Divine Brew on their face. That seems extraordinarily desperate. Bah. I said desperate so weird that I started to choke. Desperate. I don't think I need to worry about that D shield. Somebody get the streamer a water, dude. Somebody get the streamer a beer. Good lord. Whew. Smorking this guy so hard, I'm choking. All right, we'll hit him in the face with that too, because why wouldn't you? And now we'll enjoy them playing Huddle Up and conceding, which is my #1 favorite thing of all time in this meta. Okay, fine. Flame Strike. Trade. I hero power, you die. I draw Quick Shot, you die. I draw Frostlich, Cross Stitch, you die. Off to 9 we go. Well played. Yeah, well played. GG's. I mean, it's sometimes it's nice to just see. Yeah, I mean, just smorking for days, man. Just smorking my way to double D's. Going for 10. I'm actually gonna grab. Put a couple of those up. Let's have one of these. Great. Mage Shaman? It's the same person. Back to back, same person? 1-1-2 again. I'd love to keep this, but I don't believe I quite can. That's tight, man. Shaman Mage. Keeping a Kraken is pretty risky. But if it works, it's so sick. Surely not a Noyotron. What am I doing? Keeping cards that are cheap? Is that all? It's not gonna be quick enough. I love how I have 1-1-2-3 that's aggro, and I'm like, it's not gonna be quick enough. Ori, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having an awesome Tuesday. I think I'm gonna try this. This is what I'm gonna try. Let's see if it works. Sleet Skater's a little awkward, but the Demon Companion and Adorable is pretty cool. What? Is this the first opponent who's played a 1-drop? I am being contested. You've been blocked. You've been stopped. I can't coin though. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's pretty cool. It's not bad. It's kind of cool. I wonder what they hit. Any scary elementals that we're very frightened of? Half a mind to go face, but I don't think it quite makes sense here. Probably just have to tempo this next turn. The 1-2s cleaning up the little boys is a little bit too much if they find a way through the 3-3. Sleet Skate stinks against aggro. Yeah, yeah, that's true. If they discovered a Sleet Skater, that's maybe GG. That also is rather unfortunate, but I do have a buy one get one freeze. But they like that a lot more than we do, right? Like we don't want to both have one of these. It slows the game down so much. Yeah, I would say a 3/8 taunt for 3 mana is a good anti-aggro card. Considering Tar Creeper was always a good anti-aggro card. I mean, I use this for some removal, maybe. Dodge it! 2 to the face again? Typical. Typical. All right. Breaking Bane into the big boy. Maybe this trade happens? Not the right matchup here, folks. Just really, really, really good anti-aggro stuff happening. That's bad. That is not good. That is bad. That is bad. Okay. Yeah, we need Hemet Jungle Hunter. For once. It's game number, what? 12? Come on, dude. Try to win on just pure stats? That's not how we do it. That's not how we do it. I can't smork through this. I need a Hemet Jungle Hunter. For 6 mana, our opponent plays the following card. Oh! Oh boy! Alright, well, something's gonna happen. Something sexy's gonna happen, and it's gonna happen soon. I need to go face. I need to go face. I need to go face. Guess I get rid of you. What if I get Rune of the Archmage? What if I get Hemet Jungle Hunter? All right, let's see what happens, dude. Something magnificent is going to happen. It will result in us losing, surely. But what will it be? Imagine getting your legendary and being able to use it at any point in your run. That'd be great. 0 use out of this Hemet. Never played. So sad. Let's see it, dude. Triple to that battle cry. What's it going to be? Triple wick? Triple wick trickster? Discover? Triple Valpyra scoundrel? What do you got? Got called away at work just as you answered about 9 souls. Haven't been able to check it out. In fact, haven't been able to really... Oh my good lord. That's pretty hilarious. Wait, how do they have both of those? You only get 1 legendary per deck. Blizzard? Hello, Blizzard? Shutterblock Zephyrus. Jesus. I haven't had a chance to check it out yet, but I saw your message, and if it's anything like, even remotely like Hollow Knight, I'm very interested. Did they find anything useful? Stay tuned. They kinda did. Could be worse than that, right? Gotta sleet skate that, but I mean, these could be more expensive. Could be more expensive. Do a little bit of You've Been Frozen. Face once again. Looking for that Rune of the Archmage. Kind of our only hope. Not really seeing our Hemet ever is unfortunate. Trick Totem can steal a game, obviously. But Rune of the Archmage is the way now. Oh my god, more healing, dude? Does it ever end? And Sleet Skater. Yeah. So they've already healed for like almost 20, right? They've literally almost healed for 20. Like I would have had lethal. So crazy, man. So yeah, I don't know, man. I think we got a bit lucky to not play more people with healing, because as you can see, like, it's very common for people to be able to heal 20, 30. We've seen over 100 healing in games in Arena. I think it's pretty common to heal between 20 and 30. And if they do, we can't win, right? Bottom right, I would if we didn't have Rune of the Archmage. This is kind of our only hope. We'll sit and wait and see if we're lucky enough to draw Rune of the Archmage this time. We've been dodging a lot of our good win conditions quite a lot lately, winning on tempo. But, you know, 9 wins with this deck seems good. It does. The losses always feel unlucky because the losses usually are unlucky. There's a lot of RNG in this arena. Rune? Every time we say, oh, we just need to draw a rune, every single time I just start top decking ones. That's 3 times in a row. Well, that's not gonna cut it. Why don't we ship everything face and hope it's next draw? Maybe next time. Good run though. Good day. 8 win average day with a couple of off meta decks is pretty dang good. We'll take it. We'll also take this Rune of the Archmage off the top. I still have a lot of health. I don't know that I have more than one more turn. Maybe a second draw. Second best draw. Harpoon gun. Oh. Oh, 3 more Zephyrses, maybe? Oh, they're leaving those beasts alive. That's going to be the last mistake you ever make. Oh, they kill 1? Ah, darn it. Not even a spell, so this isn't even possible next turn. Really bad draws. Maybe next time. Maybe next draw. Could get a spell coiler that could give me another discover card, like a primordial glyph that could trigger the Krakenbane, but I still don't think we're there. Are we dead? Like, we might even just be dead. I don't know. But it was a good run. It was a good run, a fun day. And we'll do it again tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow is going to be a stream. Thursday, I think I'm going to take Thursday off to pack. And Friday will be Sir Judgington is the next few days. After that, I definitely won't be streaming on the weekend. Definitely won't be streaming on the weekend. Probably Tuesday or Wednesday will be my first stream from Seattle. But I'll let you guys know once I'm there. All right, show me the rune. Show me the rune. It's not impossible for us to win this game, just extremely unlikely. If our opponent didn't heal for 20 to 25, they would be at -12 right now. Have a nice trip. Thank you. Yeah, very much looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to it. And this begins like a lot. I mean, come on, man. We've been... you guys, I appreciate you guys listening to me complain about this all the time, but come on, man. We've been married for 3.5 years, America. We've been married for 3.5 years, and I'm still not allowed to live there. Like, how stupid is that? How, like, unhumanitarian is that? Come on, dude. Patchwork Pals? If I had drawn a single spell over here, that actually might have been enough. That would have been lethal. If I had one more spell, chat, that would have been lethal. What a shame. Or maybe I needed one more coin. Maybe it wasn't. Bonk. So close. So close, dude. I guess I didn't need to play this. Yeah, so it would have been lethal. If I had drawn a quick shot or explosive, easy lethal, even animal companion. Yeah, very close finish. It is a bit disappointing when we're in a meta where you only get one legendary to never get to play yours a single time. But like we went 9 wins. It's not like we went 2 and 3 and never got to play it. We went 9, so still a very good run. But yeah, you get one legendary, didn't see it. We maybe glimpsed it once before a game was over. That's pretty sad. But Rune of the Archmage is probably more of a legendary than Hemet anyway, and we got to play that a couple times. So let's just pretend that that was our legendary. All right, folks, GG's. That's going to do it for me today. 2 really nice runs. Hopefully we can continue the good luck as far as run quality goes tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I will see you there. If you want to get involved in like the what's next for variety conversation, you know, don't be shy about giving me a recommendation in the Discord as well, because I'll be looking there and kind of seeing what people are feeling. But we'll see what we're up to tomorrow. Could be some one-ofs, could be, you know, a lot of stuff. So I'll let you know, especially with like only a couple more streams before I leave. But definitely starting the day with some arenas tomorrow. Looking forward to that. See you there. Let's find a person to raid on this fine Tuesday. What if we went and said hello to who's streaming video games today? Shut up. And I muted you too. I muted you. Shut up. What if we went and said hello to say I had a Big Daddy today. Big Daddy D. It's because I had a Big Daddy D. Dreads and Neo Greg both playing some arenas. Let's go see how Dreads' run is going. I bet you he's getting way more unlucky than me. That could be nice. I bet you he's gotten hit by like back-to-back huddle ups. Let's go find out for ourselves. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Thanks for watching. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Later.